are quick, Alpha Ryan. Hold on, I'm just taking one of my rings off. I forgot I had it on. And I can't wear that on stream. Because it shows my high school. Paint you, chicks, that's funny. You're not slow, Violet. I also have to pull the stream chat up on my phone. Oh man, I've gotten so fat. My rings are so tight. Ha ha ha, I got it off. Oh. They're not tight when they're on, but taking my rings on and off is like torture. I broke my headphones, so I'm using my really nice Bose one for stream, which is a terrible idea, but that's what's going on. So, give me a second to use my phone as Twitch chat, because I am dumb and I forgot that I need to be able to read what you guys are saying. Oh, look how red was my finger. I usually use soap to take it off, but I just went for it this time. Okay. I don't think I can make the chat any bigger, but should be able to put this here. Maybe have it be out of camera view in case somebody calls me or something. So, next time Joe's over, he's going to fix my other headphones, but I'm using the nice Bose ones that you guys helped me win. So, I'm gonna hope they have enough charge to them.
Sir_Korgurus says, Kiadahime, how are you?
That sounds like they're way too loud, but I don't know if I can control them from here. They're so comfy, though. I definitely don't want to hear myself, so I don't know how to make that go away.
It's over 9,000!
Oh, good lord, I have to turn the volumes of these down. Hold on, that's so loud. Holy shit. Oh, man. I think I can turn them down halfway and still have it be enough. Ugh. They're very powerful headphones, and they're super comfy, and I only have them because of you guys. But I can't see. You stuck a box on me. Who ordered this project? No one. I did. No one ordered this. This is just something I thought would be cool. Apparently this is a 21 Pilot skateboard. I'm sorry I'm defacing it. It says...
Gizmo Dad Chloe Mom says sorry for it being so loud.
Official merchandise, but I'm destroying it, so it's fine. Don't judge me. This skateboard is old and falling apart. You'll see the other side, and you'll see how bad it is. So, sorry that this is 21 Pilots official merch, but look it. It's struggling. You heard Stario. No, you heard skateboard.
Sir_Korgurus says, man, that's
Hello,
a felony.
Combat. It's a felony. I know. I'm sorry. But struggle was... So this is my sister's that I don't think she knows still exists, because she literally said she didn't want anything that was still in the basement. So it's mine now to deface, and if she wants me to replace it, I will. But she had it in my parents' basement, in my mom's basement, and I am going to turn it into a K-Drive. It's a different type of railing. It's doing rails on a skateboard. Hello, Carbonated.
P1Sa_Duck says, more Star Rail stream coming up soon?
More Star... I mean, if people really want me to, that wasn't originally my plan to continue. I mean, the game's not bad, but maybe if you guys vote for one, I'm sorry. You're watching me deface a skateboard. It was mostly ruined on the other side anyway. I'm so sorry that this is happening again. If my sister is sad that I ruined her skateboard, which I really don't think she cares, because she left it at the house and she said anything that was left in the basement she doesn't want, I will buy her a new one. So we are going to attempt to get the majority of this sticker off so I can have a better painting surface. It seems like it's coming off really easy, so that does not seem like it's going to be too much of an issue. I say that now I can't find a spot to pull up. What kind of K drive? So I'm not going to mimic it after the exact scrawls. You know those like art scrawls that you can get on the bottom of the K drives and they come in like different packs and stuff? They're all, if you can see on the iPad, they're all like really neon. You don't really need to see like the exact art, but you can get an idea. They're all like neon colors and Warframe images. Very pop. I don't know what the exact term for this art style is, but I recognize the concept of it. So I want to try to mimic that art style. I'm going to try to keep that all out of... That's my cell phone falling over. And I can't see chat. I'm going to try to keep it in that, like, bright neon art style, hence all of the colors of that paint. I'm thinking maybe like an overly cartoony wisp.
No Jones says,
something.
Hey Kira, I write my apologies in dots and dashes.
Pop punk, I guess.
It's cause I'm fluent in remorse code.
This is coming off easier than I thought. I'm just hoping this middle part isn't that stuck either. I was hoping I was not going to have to sand the entire thing, and the fact that some of this is already peeled up means we might actually get to sketching soon. Econ to loosen the material. I might. I don't think I even have to. This seems to be coming up pretty easily. So I'm not even going to use the sharp side. We'll see if I even need that. I just need another spot to grab. I don't even know if I really need to loosen it, because once it hits this, like, papery part, it's not so bad. This is slippery. That's just what I'm trying to remove, is the slippery part. The transition between here and here is not as big of a deal, but it looks like I can kind of just rub a lot of it off and then get another spot to peel up. It's mainly just I didn't want to paint on top of the slippery part because that's just going to require more layers of paint and hopefully not have to sand to get it to stick. So we're just gonna, yeah. Can't redeem cat ears. Did they not work, or is the button not there? If dentists make their money off of people with bad teeth, why should you trust toothpaste that 9 out of 10 dentists recommend? Oh, it's because the cat ears are already on. Okay, that's why you can't redeem them. They're already on there. It says out of stock since yesterday. They're already on me. That's why. They're out of stock. I put them on a timer, so they can only be redeemed like every 10 minutes or so, because that's how long the cat ears stay on for. So that people don't, like, spam the redeem over and over again and waste their points when, like, the cat ears are already on. Yeah, like, a bunch of this came off easier than I was expecting. So, I don't know what you guys think would be the best, like, actual art piece for this. But because the other side was already really ruined, I'm hoping this could technically still be used as a skateboard. I'm sure there's some sort of way for me to put something grippy that's clear on the other side so that you could still technically use it as a skateboard. But the whole goal, at least for me at the current moment, is to paint it. I'm thinking of either auctioning it off or offering it up, unless I really love it, and then I'll keep it for myself. If I really love it, I don't know if I can give it up. I just want to try to get it, like, the majority of the paper off, because there's going to be a few layers of paint on here, so I'm not really worried about like the edges of the paper. Just want the silky stuff up. You can get grip. You can buy grip to put on the board. Can you get clear grip though? Because I want to paint the other side too. Because the other side like has texture to it.
P1saw_duck says Violet is the cutest person watching this stream,
nice to paint
which
both
features
sides.
the cutest streamer on Twitch.
Fish on skateboard stream one. I mean, I could do a overly animated version of like my fish, but in the K-Drive color scheme, like the Scrawls color schemes. How do you know what type of board that is? It's not a normal scale board, and you don't think it's a penny board. I don't know. I am not a skateboard aficionado. I do know that this, until I started peeling off the back, was a 21 Pilots board. It's my sister's. She would know more. She's the skateboarder. Longboard? She likes to longboard. So I don't know if this is considered a longboard or what the difference is amongst those, but she would always correct me that she likes to longboard. But I don't know if she took that with her. And this was just one of her older ones. You're late. You're a failure. Yeah, you're pretty late, Sergey. You let Alpha Ryan get first today. Guessing you need to treat it first before it's safe to be used as a skateboard, danger hazard otherwise. Not the bottom part. I can do whatever I want to this as long as it doesn't block the wheels, or whatever. And I don't think you'd want to do tricks with this anyway. I'd have to put some sort of, like, super hard sealant on it. Brian says it's okay, I took your place. But yeah, if there's some sort of, like, clear grip, that would be cool to do, on the other side. I've had this on for a while, so just bear with me. And on the day your sub expired, I'm so sorry that your sub expired, Alpha Ryan, because there will be advertisements. In your defense, you were doing operations on Space Marine 2. I see how it is. Space Marine is better than fish. Got it. I'm just kidding. Sorry, Jay, please don't take that seriously. I'm not trying to guilt you or anything. You are perfectly fine. You've gotten first, like, every day for the last 2 weeks. Shellac. I mean, I guess I could do some sort of shellac. Some sort of, like, thick resin coating or something would probably help it. I don't know what skateboarders use to do that, because I know plenty of people, I'm sure, mod their own boards and whatnot. You've been neglecting Warframe in favor of Space Marine 2. I feel like a lot of people have. I got kind of bored with it. I wouldn't mind playing it again, but it's like, I don't know. It's not an endless game for me. I wish I had been on Game Pass. Let's just put it that way. What's the max hang time you got on this K-Drive? That's funny, because I don't actually do this. This is my sister's. Or it was my sister's. It's mine now. I don't skateboard. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of sanding to try to get some of this up. This is what I was hoping not to have to do very much of. I don't know if the microphone is hitting the table. Please tell me if this is annoying. It shouldn't even be. Hold on, let me not talk and see how loud it appears. Okay, so it's not like aggressively loud. Shellac is what we use. You have 2 Sector 9 longboards, 1 3/4, 1 full boardwalk surfer. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about skateboarding. That was my sister's thing. She actually broke her radial head longboarding. And if you don't know what that is this part of your elbow on the inside where it connects in the joint, and she broke that or fractured that. So you cannot get a cast for your joint. So to keep it from locking up, she was forced to still use it and do exercises with it every day for like months. It was awful, to watch her deal with that. So I felt very bad. She had that happen while she was longboarding. See, when you were a kid, you called the inside of the elbow an inappropriate word. Oh, you mean your weenus? That is like the technical term for that, I do believe. But she didn't break like the skin. It's the bone on the inside, which is totally different. And that's this is the but yeah, she broke literally the joint inside her elbow. I don't know how she manages to do these things, but she did it. And so painful. Don't recommend. I'm hoping I can get... See, I kind of want to use a little water, but then I don't want to deal with the wet after. This honestly came up a lot faster than I was already expecting, so... I have arms! Isn't that magnificent? And I have a swollen finger now because I just ripped my ring off. I like my rings not to go flying off my hands, so I keep them on my fingers even though they make my fingers look a little pudgy. They're not actually too tight because I can spin them, which means that the rings are not too tight. But getting them on and off over my little chubby fingers was not so fun, especially since I didn't use soap. I just like licked it and hoped for the best. So now my finger's all red and swollen. Well, actually that's like the thickness of my normal finger, but it just looks swollen because it's all red. But I had to but pull that ring off. I can't get a tan. I burn, okay? I'm see-through. Look, you can see my veins. I am see-through. There is no tan that can happen to me. I can't. I needs a man. No, I have a Joe. I don't need anybody else. You had fracture of the humeral side of your joint. The funny bone broke when you caught yourself falling. Yeah, ouch. Anything breaking in joints sounds like torture. We have soft padding to have smooth motion. Without the padding, we're grinding your bones. Yeah, so basically, she wasn't able to use a cast.
Nova Prime _64 says, does Kiwa has the fish box one?
No, I don't have the car, so I couldn't go get it, and they're closed on Sundays. So, Joe should be able to get the P.O. box stuff maybe tomorrow. I can ask him if he's willing to take a drive. I know, I have fingers! Fingers and... I'm gonna probably get splinters doing this. I might have to put gloves on. Tiny little wood particles. Feel like this is gonna be bad on my hands. Like I said, the main part is just to get this off, because I'm pretty sure once I start painting this, you won't notice the little bits of paper, especially if I sand down the edges of things. So, this will be not a problem. I just want the shiny, silky part up, because that'll be a pain to paint on top of. And I didn't want to have to sand the entire thing, so I'm glad at least the majority of the art came off easily. Should wear gloves. I hate gloves. Draw your dad joke. I missed it, I'm sorry. Type it again. There's nothing wrong with seeing veins. I know, I'm freaking see-through though. It's fine. Oh, this is better. I won't be able to get up under the paper as much, but I can start to feel the fact that, like, I might get a splinter from doing this, and I really don't want them because they'd be super fine and super hard to get out. So, I'm just going to roughen up the surface a little bit, try to get through that plasticky feel. I don't need the whole design to come up, because I'm just gonna paint it black. Well, I could paint it white to start, because the colors will pop better. Yeah, I'm gonna paint it white. Just give it a base coat. I'm gonna move the microphone just a smidge more away from the table because I keep shaking the table and I feel like the microphone's gonna hit it, and that will be pleasant for you guys. Splinter, hardly know her. Feel splinties for the fingies. Yeah, I could just start to feel it every time I was rushing my hand against all the little shavings. It's unpleasant. I could have done all of this off stream, but you guys have been asking for art streams, and this is part of the process, so I figured it's probably for the best to just show the whole thing. Kind of hoping I'd be able to peel a little bit more of it up, but I really just need, like I said, the glossy part to be gone, just so that the paint can actually grip and the paint won't peel up as much over time. Again, whoever gets this, if it's me or whoever it ends up going to, probably won't be using it as like an actual skateboard. But I still don't want the paint to come up. Do we get a face reveal, Crown Clown? Goodness, no. No, you get arms, and my see-through skin. And that's about as much as I offer. Plus, you can take tail clips here and there, this process, and put it on YouTube. It's content, right? It's content. But I just figured, since you guys had asked about art streams, and this is technically Warframe related, since it's going to be K-Drive inspired, I figured, why not just stream it. Joe asked me, he was like, what? You're going to do that on stream? I'm like, yeah. Yep, we're going to hope for the best. Like I said, I just need the surface scraped up a little bit so that the paint will stick. I'm not too worried about anything else. Who rated?
Non-on-12 is raiding with a party of 27.
No. Thank you so much. Hello, Jitto. There are people who are into see-through arms. Yeah, I know. Circular sander works wonders. Kira, dear, I have a question. Yes, Malkior, what can I do for you? Hello, people that are coming in on that raid. If you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally, I am playing a lot of Warframe, but right now, I am designing a real-life K-Drive. So that's the plan. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted, and I forget things a lot. That being said, please bear with me while I try to do art on stream. Why, in all that holy, have you not removed the trucks? They're rusted. This is covered in rust. I'm assuming you're talking about these. It's covered in rust, so I don't trust it to come off and then have to go back on. So I'm just gonna paint right up against the edge. The skateboard is old. Very, very old. Replace the bolts. I could replace the bolts and the wheels and all of that fun stuff, but that requires money. And I wanted this to be a inexpensive, fun art time, and not something I was going to have to invest a lot of funds in, unless it turns out really good, and then I'm willing to. WD-40, Rusty's, something. I don't have any of those things, so what I do have is me using the skateboard to bump into the microphone. So I have none of those things. I just went into this blind thinking, I can do it, why not? I've seen other people paint skateboards. I want it to look like a K-Drive. I just want to stuff up where all this ridiculous paper is. Oh, look, more of it came off nicely. Sweet. Can't really grab this without my hand. Hot sauces of any kind? Nope. Don't do hot sauce. saves me a ton of sanding. Chemical abrasive, hot sauce. Nope. I'm sorry. Again, if this turns into like a project where I really feel like that is something necessary, then I will do so, but as of right now, I am not entirely concerned. Please tell me you're wearing a mask. No, I'm not sanding that hard to need a mask. I'm literally just rubbing the surface. I'm gonna need my scissors to get the plastic out from under there. I'm wearing gloves. Has Lobster missed anything since the start of stream? He was at a Pokemon tournament. All you've missed is people judging me. I'm just kidding. People asking about skateboard stuff that I can't answer because this is my sister's. And I am painting a skateboard to look like a K-Drive. The surface is fiberglass. No, I'm peeling that up. Hey, Asura! Well, you were. I'm still wearing gloves. It's fine. I don't think it's fiberglass. This isn't a very good skateboard. I'm pretty sure it's legit just plastic. It's like, I can feel it. It's plastic. There's no way this isn't a nice skateboard. It's not fiberglass. This is a wooden skateboard with paper and then plastic on top of it. I can feel it. I literally peeled a layer of the plastic up. This is like super junky and a layer of plastic on top. It's definitely not a fiberglass skateboard. Hello, Glorious. How are you? Yeah, it's not Walmart, but it's cheapo. Technically. It was a official 21 Pilot merch, but it's not anymore. It's cheapo stuff. That's why I wasn't really concerned. So I'm like, it's a little bit of paper, maybe a little plastic, like it's not. No, if I was sanding something that I didn't want to breathe in, I would have been wearing a mask, but it's not going anywhere. It's not gonna hurt me. At least not much. But I did want to keep my gloves on for the majority of it, just because I can feel the little bits of wood. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. Meow. Meow. That's why I figured it was a good option to repaint. I do need... Oh, I can see a little bit of my Jack Skellington t-shirt. And you need scissors because there's plastic stuck under this, and that's gonna piss me off.
Behold the power of the cheese.
I don't know if that scared the rest of you, but that scared me. In that case, please let me get you some Spitfire wheels, some ABEC5 bearings, and World Industries trucks. I have no idea what that means. I get what wheels are, and I know bearings are like ball bearings. I know what those are. But in terms of skateboard related stuff, Goes all over my head. I'm sure my sister would be like, damn, that's awesome, but I don't know what it is. She also doesn't know I'm doing this. You know what? I wish she played Warframe because I would totally gift it to her. I'd be like, you didn't like your old skateboard, so I repainted it. But I don't think that's actually the case because she doesn't give two shits about Warframe. And I want this to be K-Drive inspired. I might do more. If this goes over well and people actually want this kind of thing, I would definitely be willing to do more of them. But for right now, I just wanted to have fun. We are almost done prepping. I could have done this off stream, but I didn't want to. I just want to get the majority of the yucky plasticky paper up. And then we can start to decide as a community what art should actually go on here. Obviously I want it to be K-Drive inspired, so the colors are going to be very neon. Because if you look at K-Drive scroll art, the Vent Kids stuff and whatnot, it's all very pop, neon, in your face, over exaggerated art. And that's what I want to lean towards. Lean, because you can lean on a skateboard. Almost done. Well, when we get up there, I'll sand a little more. Alright, this is good enough. The other side's a mess, too. Let me use this too. Brush that down a little bit. The other side's a mess, too, so that's why I figured, you know what, let's just destroy this. Excuse you, Kayla, why are you putting yourself down? I'm not. What did I say? I didn't beat myself up. It's content. Stop saying you want to do it off stream. God, it sounds like they're full of sand when you spin the wheel. This one doesn't even spin. This is why I didn't think my sister would care that I took her old skateboard. We're gonna close this. The power is running out, so for right now, turn the iPad off. You gasp, you insulted yourself? No, I didn't insult myself. I just felt like I wasn't sure if people were gonna, like, want to watch me peel paper off of a skateboard. Kind of pop punk mixed with cyberpunk? Yeah, kind of. You make great art. I just didn't know if they wanted to see, like, the pre-process, you know, how step by step how it takes to do this. Oh man, it's so weird to wear the entire headset. Alright. I don't have any of my good paintbrushes over here. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a better large paintbrush so I can make this spread easy. It's the content. I want more time with you. We all want to see what you do. You're beautiful. God, Violet. So much love from one person. I am biased because I didn't get any time to watch you all. At all to watch you. Raise your hand if you like watching because she's Kara. You're only here for the weirdness? Good, because there's plenty of it. Alright. I know it's really chunky white paint, okay? It's literally Home Depot paint that they used to use for the kids' workshops, but they were getting rid of them, and I still worked there, and I was like, please don't throw out the paint. That's still usable. Thank you. And yeah, I mean, it is still usable, so. Obviously, this is not a super smooth surface that I'm painting on, but I think that will add to the character of this piece as I continue to paint up more. I probably should have primed it. Meh, whatever, I can prime on top of this if I have to. Ooh, I just flicked white paint. You're here for fish. We all are. Kira's hype man. Yeah, this will give me an idea of where it's at in terms of... Oh! One, that didn't work. Two, that scared the shit out of me.
This.
That's cool. I mean, that's definitely an option if I feel like it's worth putting all that time and effort into this. I just wanted to have fun. I wanted to do something fun and different and obviously Warframe related. Something artsy because I feel like I don't get to do enough art, and my therapist and I had decided that doing more art is something good for my mental health. So here we are doing more art. Really not worried about all the little paper bits. I can just sand them back down if it gets to that point. I might replace the skateboard parts, honestly, just because maybe it would be for the best. Ugh. I don't know what's worse, the chunky paint or like the paper that's peeling up. Actually, Kira, you're one of the people that goes on YouTube to watch a 2-hour actually movie to see how to forge a freaking katana, so this is right down your alley. I mean, this is the kind of stuff I watch on YouTube too. I'm glad it's right up your alley though. This is the kind of stuff that I watch on YouTube. I sit there and I watch people and like tutorials, and I watch people go like literally just flip through their sketchbooks. Like I'm such a weirdo, but that's the kind of stuff I enjoy. There's so much chunky paint. I don't know if I can't even tell. Is it paint or is it the skateboard peeling at this point? I don't know. Either way, we will get it smooth. I just want to see where it's at and how much more I actually have to sand down. Smarter, not harder working right now. This is my paint paper towel. And I just got paint all over my hands, but that's fine. It's a big clump. It does not have to be perfect at this stage, which is nice because there's so much more that can be done. And it's going to be like a bunch of layers of paint, I'm sure, by the time I'm finished. Because I keep deciding what I want to do as it goes along. Should have covered it with a wet towel and used an iron. You know, you had removed the trucks. Hi, Joe. Hello, pizza. What? I think you meant people. Discord. Ah. You didn't airbrush or actual spray can painting. No, I'm gonna paint by hand. I'm gonna paint the whole thing by hand. I did not put myself in Discord. I probably should have. But I want to keep doing this. allow you to just peel the bottom layer off. Yeah, I'm not worried about it though. Again, this is mainly for fun, and I'm having fun, so that is all that really matters to me right now. And honestly, I'm sure in the world of Warframe, they probably stole skateboards and repainted them anyway. So, this is probably more accurate. Wait, you paint? I do all kinds of art, actually. I paint, I cosplay. I was sorting beads earlier. Like, if it's art related, it tickles my brain, and I love it. I think you might be painting anything tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna hop back over to this after Joe goes to bed. I know, I shouldn't be staying up super late, but this is something I would like to start accomplishing tonight. You know what? The paint is actually helping some of that come up, which is really funny. We have to wait for this to dry anyway before I'd be able to do anything else. I just want to smooth it out. Again, if I wanted this to go like insanely perfect, there were other processes I could have done first, but I don't care. I just want to have fun. Sometimes it's worth just enjoying the art piece as you get through it. Did you ever cosplay a TennoCon on the contest? Yes, I was the Wisp Zamaru skin this year and the Protea Deluxe last year. And next year, I am hoping for Citrine. I have been prepping for that already. Yep, I heard the camera go off. Alright, let me throw myself in Discord real quick. We'll go from there. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you're ready to play?
I told you when.
Yeah, but I lost track of time. Alright, we will let this paint dry, and I will be back to this after Joe goes to bed. I'm assuming we're doing the weeklies and stuff first.
You think?
Okay, just making sure.
It's Sunday, Kayla.
I'm just making sure. I didn't know if you heard anything from Archon or you wanted to wait. Just asking. Don't have to give me attitude.
She's losing her eyesight?
Huh?
Fuck.
Who's losing their eyesight?
Violet's mom.
Oh, shit.
She's still not taking care of her diabetes? She is? Why is she losing eyesight?
Well, she was having problems with her eyes before, wasn't she?
I don't know. You talk to her way more than I talk to her. Just the circulation in the eye? What's causing that, though?
Alright, I think I will clean up anything else after, and we're gonna let this paint dry. I'm gonna go grab a cup of water, throw this in it, and swap everything over.
I hate being a perfectionist. I know there's a vein there, but I'm saying what's causing the problem for the blood not to circulate? Yeah, doctor never told you why when I visited with him when my mom kept saying that the vein. I can't hear her in the chat. I'm guessing you guys are hearing funny game sounds. Oh, sorry to hear about your mom's eyes, Violet. I'd rather go deaf than go blind.
Okay. It was the Elgato. Give me a minute. I know there was crackling. There was nothing I could do about it, and I couldn't talk to you because my mic was unplugged since I was moving it. So just give me a moment to try to not make it do that.
One moment. There.
Where's my mouse? Okay, and now my mouse is being dumb. Come on, people.
I should do some
so
SpongeBob. You mean 4 hours later?
Shut up! I am trying. Okay, it shouldn't be this hard. There we we go. We have my mouse back. Why is the Elgato being dumb? There we go. Okay. Paintbrush in water, moving the chair over, and the iPhone. That should be it.
Where does primary blight come from? Uviri? Okay.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
I should
17
hydrate.
hours later.
A new
Oh,
quest
shush.
is available in your codex.
It was only about a half hour. And that's because I lost track of time.
Ishipsa says, what are we doing tonight, Kira?
Playing Warframe? Oh, my audio's off. Hold on.
If lost upon the plane
pastrons called Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Same thing we do every night.
Well,
Pinky try to take over the world.
My Warframe of the what is this? Argent Hunt is Zaku. I was already a Zaku.
You know, I never look at what mine is.
I know, because you're a scrub.
I am a scrub. Jade. Not happening.
What's wrong with the Prego?
Hello, Thug
You got
Life.
something against pregnant people?
Yes. Hold on, I broke my avatar. K-Drive already done? That was quick. No, I'm swapping over to this and then going back. I was supposed to start it earlier, but it is what it is. Maybe if I swap it to custom, it'll fix it. No, the audio's still off. That's really annoying. You could... No! When I move stuff around, it messes everything up.
I mean, gameplay-wise, you didn't care about your audio.
Faithful believe they can
I'm sitting here waiting.
In Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice.
I understand that you're sitting here waiting, but this is literally my job. Can't you give me a little bit of time?
No, you can do that while we're playing.
In ecstasy, we die.
You're such an asshole sometimes.
Can you say the same?
Yes, I could do it while we were playing, but I didn't think it was going to take more than a moment.
And it was, so you could have started.
All things are ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder.
Sheepsu, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. It's still off, and I don't understand why. I think I got it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yep, that's good. This is what happens sometimes when I swap it over from when I have to unplug the Elgato. Usually I don't have to unplug it, but because it was making that terrible sound, I had to unplug it, and then it takes a minute for it to fix itself. Where'd the skateboard go? It'll be back. Don't worry. We're just gonna do the regular stream stuff, and at the end I'll go back to the skateboard. So I'm letting the paint dry, and then I'll start like sketching an idea out on it. JTiz87, thank you so much for the follow. It's super weird because I'm wearing both ears of my headphones. I almost always have it tilted back on one side, so it feels super awkward right now.
You're too slow. I already said no problem.
What? No, I wasn't responding to Prime. I didn't even see Prime's message. Somebody DM'd me inside Warframe. That works, because it's definitely still off and it's really pissing me off.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral.
Kayla.
What? I didn't do that.
You were the last to ready up, weren't you?
No. Prime was the last to ready up.
Lazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You abandoned me in the hour of my sacrifice. You
Thought I saw you unchecked when I looked up when it started.
No,
it
it
looked so
wasn't me.
fast now.
no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
I don't know how to fix the audio delay. It's pissing me off. Sorry,
You have
people.
to unplug it and redo it again?
I don't want to because it's gonna make horrible noises. I guess I will.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Yeah, that fixed it. How good are you guys in Duviri? You need to kill an Aura Worm Steel Path. I mean, I can. Maybe somebody else from chat can help you, though, because we're in the middle of doing our weekly stuff.
I do need to get Pathos clamps for whatever new incarnates pop up. Although I can't remember what Arshan said anymore, what the new 5 were.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Steel Path was one of the Nightwaves. Oh. You said that there was the leaked new, next new 5 incarnates.
Fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I thought you said they were leaked, and you knew what they were. This one you did. Yeah, then, you know, they were data mined or whatever.
No worries, Ninja Zero. Joe said he still needs Pathos clamps as well, so we could probably try it later, but we're gonna do our weekly stuff first. That way, Prime and Archon can do what they need to do, or go to bed, or whatever it is that they need to afterwards. But if you're still around for it after that, that's an option.
Of my father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured, behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking,
There's a vengeful hate mod back there. The best sword stance.
Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Wondering why they weren't dying so much. It's because I'm trying to shoot through the edge of the limbo bubble. The leaks are Sikaris, Sybaris, Dara, Sestra, and Okina.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got fucking. What the hell am I? What the hell? I got bumped off and I'm back further behind. No, weapons ain't shit about it all. Damn.
Excavator deployed and protect the unit where it extracts the artifact.
You swear Final Fantasy bosses you have to think in the 5th dimension, because tell me why you just fought someone where you're having to predict attacks coming from outside the arena while dodging a boss's attack. Ooh. That sounds awful.
Azul will need to look elsewhere for its cryotic supplies. Good work. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
The music was banger though. Oh yeah, as long as that's fine, right?
%.
Okay.
You know the mall, the normal mall.
Yeah.
8 bulls escaped
Excuse me?
from the carnival that was up there.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
Amar, Pazul's assassin, used to silence those who speak out against Narmer.
No longer is it ape escape, but bull escape.
Tries
Yeah,
to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
I saw the little bit of a clip. Yeah, they were bashing the fence open and jumping over it.
Ridiculous. Maybe you shouldn't keep animals caged.
Freedom! There were rodeo ones, I guess.
Maybe you shouldn't keep animals caged. I don't
Why
like
not?
rodeo stuff. My dad's
So we should
parents
let
like to watch
the
bullfighting and
lions and the tigers out of the cage and run the city.
stuff. No, but
Jaguars then?
Listen, the animals that are being rehabilitated, that's one
they
thing.
Can get onto the highway
but
and not
perfectly healthy animals, I feel like, should be just allowed to live in their own natural habitats. Or at least with wide open spaces.
Look for the one that is armed.
We let the black mamba loose then? How about the gaboon?
Okay, I get it.
Has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Instead of running of the bulls, it should be running of the tigers or bears, running of the moose. No, I'm just saying, like, those animals are being used for party tricks and party stuff. Like, that's where it just draws a line for me that I don't like. I know my grandparents would, like, go and watch that kind of stuff. My dad's parents. Like, I don't like it. It just always bothered me. They would go to, like, bull riding shows and, like, matador stuff. It just rubs me the wrong way.
On Tau, the wolf roamed
Oh,
without
shit.
prey. He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth.
Because unless we're rehabilitating the animal or trying to help their population because there's some sort of massive decline that was our fault, not just nature, then I don't like the idea of animals in cages. I say that while owning pets, but, like, I don't know. I'm not saying we should let pandas die, but if us intervening is the only reasons why pandas are still existing, then, I mean, technically, nature is saying they shouldn't exist. Who are we to say we know more than what nature wants?
We're gods.
The matador or the bull? Oh, the matador, but I don't know. It's just always bothered me. Especially when they're used just for entertainment purposes, like carnival stuff.
Better than what Spain does.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy.
Why do you need a Tauntaun shard? Do you want to be like Luke? What? Where are you seeing this? Hey, Captain Will, how are you? Bakura pandas are cute, people said. You don't want them extinct. I don't want them extinct either because they're my favorite animal, but... Oh, we did get a Tau Forge. Who who am I to say that pandas should be allowed to exist just because humans say so? You think a lot has to do with us, as in humans, screwing up their natural habitat due to deforesters. Probably the most common reason things go extinct now. Yep. And that makes me extremely sad. You kill Prophet Taker twice, and you're making Hildren's gun. To you like your arc guns. Nice.
Hey, buddy!
Bring back panda voting rights? Oh, jeez.
I may not be able to see Sky Blue no more, but it makes me feel good to help you protect it. You got it!
Why shouldn't you have a say? Humans are part of nature as well, so our interventions could be said to be natural. But we don't run on instinct. We make decisions based off of a lot of factors that aren't just instinctual.
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
That sound was Naya tripping over my microphone. Can I help you?
Well, for we shall not return.
Are you the one that is making the house smell yucky right now? Chroma, Kalervo, or Limbo?
I'm a Kalervo.
I guess Kalervo. All of this sucks this week for me.
I had a Gara too, but I chose Kalervo.
I guess we're gonna go Kalervo, Cedo, Akvasto, Castle War? God, all of that sucks so much.
I have a Castle War too.
That's funny.
But I don't have one. I don't own one.
Shoot, what did I say? It was Kalervo. Something Akvasto. Let's have a better build on my Skana. Nope. See those wars I made in Discord, by the way, humans are interconnected to nature as well as animals. Yes, but I just think that greed and stuff like that play into it in ways that animals don't normally have. And because we don't have any natural predators, nothing serious at least, besides disease, we're kind of screwing up how the ecosystem, in my opinion, feels like it is supposed to work.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. Prepare for all phases! The experiments Master Andrade began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean would be...
Just your opinion, but we should be fixing what we broke. You live in part of Pennsylvania where companies over the last 100 years have screwed up the land due to mining. And that's what I mean. I feel like that's the kind of stuff where when we intervene, we're doing things wrong. But that... hot takes, I know.
Emma. We're not gonna look at that because that's probably shit, but that's okay. Imagine if dinosaurs existed, though, we would be at the lower end of the food chain. No.
Where does this mentality of humans being separate from nature come from? Reason and emotion are as natural to us as claws and fangs are to tigers, bears, and wolves. I'm not saying that we are separate from nature. I'm saying that we're not respecting the rest of the ecosystem by doing some of the things that we do as humans.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
I'm saying that as humans, sometimes we put ourselves outside of the natural way that things go, and that causes detrimental stuff to happen. Fortunately, human natural predators are other humans. Humans need resources to live as well, but there should be balance. Yes, but the amount of food waste that happens and all of this stuff, we're not... I don't know. The balance is shifted. Yeah, carbonated, exactly. Sean Anderson Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. The federal government got involved, and now we just have to clean up their pollution. We have over 100 Superfund projects in Pennsylvania due to all the pollution. Yeah. It just makes me sad. Like, we have people that litter, and yet my geckos are smart enough to poop in the corner so that all of their stuff doesn't contaminate everything else. Even ants. Ants are really interesting with that. They have specific parts of their tunnels dedicated just to dead bodies and just to chambers, yes. Just to waste. Yeah, Kaminari, it's really interesting.
They're waste and they're dead.
Yeah, they literally have like areas dedicated to that to keep everything clean and functioning. Yep, ants have a dedicated dumpster yard. It's interesting in some of their chambers.
167 is raiding with a party of 1.
White Rose, thank you so much for the raid.
Nope. Although chimpanzees will do things for sex, so they are the first sex workers.
My favorite Pokemon, Togepi. I have a lot of ones that I really like, but I love Togepi. Oh, that's interesting. You had no idea. Thanks for the infos. No problem. I just find that kind of stuff fascinating. But yeah, like I said, even my sand geckos, they seem to have like dedicated areas that they tend to go to the bathroom. Right now it's the back left of their tank. There's like all of their feces and stuff has been there. They don't just like poop wherever they want. I hope it was a wonderful stream, White Rose. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidadahime. I also play Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted by things. But I'm working on it. That being said, later on in stream, I am going to go back to doing some art-related Warframe stuff. And I am painting an old skateboard of my sister's to look like a K-Drive. It's going to be K-Drive. Actually, I read the sticker on it, and this one says skateboard, but she normally does longboard, so this must have been one of her older ones when she first started. I'm going to have it be K-Drive inspired, so same color scheme, Warframe related, and, you know, a similar art style. Some ants even farm and cultivate a type of fungus.
Yeah, leaf cutter.
Yep. There are some that actually go over to bugs and will stroke them to get them to secrete a liquid that they like. And so they will protect those creatures so that they can continue to basically farm them and milk them for their sweet juices and whatnot, which I think is really interesting. Kira, what's new to Warframe you haven't been on in a month? Nothing? Nightwave? Nightwave changed over?
Jade.
Jade? Jade's only been a month?
I don't know.
What's the name of that bug that they farm, Joe? I can't think of it.
Mealybug.
Mealybug. It's neat when they do that. But yeah, they kind of like...
more than a month? I don't know.
They kind of like stroke them.
And the thing that was after Jade, which wasn't a quest, but they keep calling it a quest. It's just a piece of shit.
You saw, you did Jade, but that's it. You stopped after that. I'm trying to think if there's really been anything since Jade.
The thing after Jade that was supposed to be Jade.
Oh,
the prologue
yeah,
fucking thing
there was
trash, and then
a
Sevagoth
teeny
Prime.
tiny, like 1 minute long prologue quest, getting ready for 1999. No, it's actually not a type of aphid. It's a mealybug. That's what I thought it was, but then I didn't want to say the wrong one, so. Huh?
I think there are some that farm aphids.
Yeah, but that's not the one that I was thinking of, though.
The mealybug.
But yeah, there are certain types of ants, the ones that farm funguses, and they're only able to find that type of fungus inside the ants.
Same with the termites that I learned about.
Yeah. Inside the ants' tunnels. It's literally the only place. Which I think is cool.
Which is why I really don't think that guy was being cut up by fucking leaf cutter.
I know. I mean, maybe his tent was, but he himself wasn't getting caught up by it. It was just his tent, so maybe they were using it like leaves.
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but like maybe he was just using it.
I still think it's Safari.
Ants farming aphids. There are other, yeah, but mealybugs is another specific one.
There are ant slavers too.
Yeah.
You go and take other ants and make them slaves.
There is a infection that can happen that will basically take over the ants' brains and turn them into what kind of act like zombies. It's still an infection though.
Cordyceps.
Yeah. It's gross. If this kind of information is fascinating to you guys, there's a Twitch channel I follow called Science Streams. They go over all this kind of stuff. I learned a lot of it, obviously not necessarily just from them, but they go over all this kind of stuff, which is just fascinating to me. I like watching their streams.
There's a parasite that does it for snails.
That's weird. But they showed another bug infected by cordyceps and showed the whole like
skull.
They showed it under a microscope. It's gross. Skeleton Man, a bone-tastic day. That's cute.
Yeah, the parasite invades the worms, the snail's brain, kind of like that. Makes them go up to the end of a stalk, kind of like them, and then makes their eyes like big and bulgy and colorful to attract a birdie. One of those things that, for some reason, I remember.
A lot of different strains of cordyceps too. Yep. Question: is the Catalyst Shield mod a good mod? What does it do exactly? I don't remember.
That's if you want a shield gate, Kayla.
Okay, I just don't remember what that mod does.
Knocks your shield down to like nothingsville, so then you can shield gate fast and recover shield, and then shield gate again, and then recover shield and keep going.
Listen to Joe, because I know nothing. If you guys didn't see down in the left-hand corner, this stream is actually sponsored by Factor 75.
I don't care.
So if you didn't hear earlier in some of my other streams, it is a meal delivery service that you can pick your food each week, and then they will deliver it freshly cooked to you and packaged and whatnot, never frozen. I'm actually getting my box tomorrow. It helps on those days where you don't want to cook. You just want the convenience of eating already cooked food without having to have that, you know, yucky frozen dinner taste to things because it's cooked by actual chefs. So if that sounds interesting to you, you can do ! Factor and order yourself a box too. They got good food, they do. Nightmare Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Basically, it's doo-doo for Hildren. Yes, it's doo-doo for Hildren. You want more shields as possible for her. Nightmare Wolf, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kinata. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of Variety, and I'm a fish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. I do my best to read chat, but sometimes, you know, the music playing in my head just takes over. It is what it is. Later on in stream, after we finish up our weeklies and whatnot, I will actually be going back to do some art-related Warframe stuff and painting an old skateboard of my sister's to look like a K-Drive scroll. So if that's interesting to people, that's what I plan to do. What?
Elden Ring?
Again, after you go to bed.
You said after we do the weeklies.
I said and stuff. It was an hour stream. Nice. I hope it was fun, though.
Well, it depends how long it takes to chunk through this crap.
But that's why I said and stuff. Just encompasses everything without saying too much. You do or you don't?
I do, but not if it's going to be too late.
Well, that's on you and your starting times.
I was online. Someone wasn't.
It's literally less than a half hour. Please stop.
I was sitting here waiting.
I wanted to get some art stuff done. I'm sorry. I lost track of time. I didn't think that was already been that long.
You can congratulate yourselves later.
Ooh, a towel. Nitro Cells are pretty fun. They can be.
They're not. Not anymore. They weren't really that great to begin with, but now they're just long and obnoxious.
We're just in time. The Murmur have damaged Master Entrante's experiments.
I don't know if you saw Archon's thing in the game chat, but go right to the survival thing.
Okay.
So they have to be in the circle, or they don't have to be in the circle? Is that added, updated too?
I don't know. I don't think so, because the way that people were describing it, it wasn't part of it.
Have to be in? Alright, cool,
So
we'll talk.
dumb.
I was hoping they updated it for this too.
That's how it should be.
Think? Because they're not coming in, really.
It's not our fault when the AI decides to be dumb.
Shit. What is killing me?
Honestly, it's best to do Nitro Cells solo. It's faster and all the enemies are focused on just you.
What happened? Did I die?
Yes.
Oh, I did die. Thought I popped out of my frame. Because I was hitting the button to pop out. Yes, but I'm here to play a multiplayer game with people, not by myself. That defeats the purpose. Hey, we got abilities finally.
Hello, Dragonbleed. Hotting. Hey, kiddo, how's your day been? Good. I got a lot of stuff done today. I took all of my psych meds and everything went really well today, so.
Hello, Dragonbleed.
I've been trying to just continuously take the Ritalin
Really?
each day, even if I don't need to, like, particularly focus on something. What?
None of them are fucking coming down.
Well, they're not in here, so. That's a dope Palermo. Thank you. Hey, Nova.
The mech.
Where?
Yeah, it's coming down, but we don't need to stay here now.
But yeah, I took care of all my animals, fed all the snakes, gave Scorch a bath and his meds, cleaned out some of Ravage's tank and gave him some fresh food. I collected all the trash and then took out the trash in the recycle, put the barrels out to the street. What else did I do today? I was separating and organizing some of the stuff, some of the art stuff that I got from my mom's house. I cleaned out the fridge.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $5. Sorry, this better. ROFL.
Thank you, Dragonblade.
Fine. What you doing over there? Have I seen a glitch? I don't know.
Drop down so I can kill these enemies. If you could use any weapon from Warframe, what would it be and why? The Guandao. It's so pretty. I would love to have something like that, like an actual one in real life. I could just flip around. It's so cool.
Amprox.
I'm not surprised by that answer.
Be fun.
Obviously, the compressor wouldn't be a bad thing to have as like an actual thing too. I mean, I have obviously the one that Magic Thighs made me, but having a functioning compressor would be sick. Are we going after the mech?
I don't know.
It's not because the thing is this way. Guandao would be twice your height. What? I mean, I could have one made to be my height. Dragonblade, you're silly. How's the furball? Furball's cuteness going? You mean the cats? Naya jumped in the bath with Scorch while I was doing other animal-related things, and I had to walk towards the bathroom, and I think I startled her because she jumped out of the tub. Should we be fighting the mech?
I don't know. They didn't say.
Oh, well, they did it, so. Come on, enemies. I can't make you come closer. Hey, notice me. Come in here. I don't think this is gonna work.
Oh, I don't have any enemies to kill.
Move out of the circle and just kill them.
I have.
We literally need like 2 more seconds on the clock. No, it's gonna cut it too close. Now we definitely
The threat to Lloyd's current sequence is almost nullified. Just one last.
Mech reduces time by 30 seconds for this, so yeah. No, I know it reduces time, but sometimes it's... Oh gosh. Oh, the hardest lag. Holy shit. Well, it was still too close on my side, Archon.
Another red time.
The timer was counting down too quickly.
He was saying now to leave. Summon the crewmate? Why? What's this one? Oh, killing enemies. Cool.
As expected, denying them Master Entrati's resources is
You'd say the war because it's cool how it's held together by energy. Oh, I love the war. People are like, oh, but the broken war is better. I'm like, I don't care. The war is beautiful.
I'm surprised I didn't incarnate that thing.
Mm. The war with a corrosive build is nasty. Here, you care too much on the looks. No, because I still want things to be functional, and the war still hits like a truck. It just doesn't have slash the way that the Broken War does. Ooh, big whoopee. Things still die ridiculously quick. Why wouldn't I go for the one that looks cooler?
People don't care about great swords either.
It's not about the appearance, it's about the personality. Oh, ha ha ha. Hello, Zach Smith. You have a question. What can I do for you? The war is awesome with Cleaving Whirlwind as a stance mod. You are very new. Okay. You're very new with the War Within quest. Okay. How do you use Void Blast? When you should just be able to shoot when you are not as a Warframe. You are supposed to stun the enemy. Mm-hmm. Give me the star. you use keyboard. I'm trying to think of what the control is for that, because that's just, yeah, it would just be your regular whatever on your keyboard you use to fire your weapon should still just be the Void Blast. To do that, because if they're asking how to Void Blast, that is Void Blast. If you are trying to Void Sling, it's crouch and then jump. But that shouldn't have anything to do with it.
Archon says Void Blast doesn't exist anymore.
He's in the War Within quest, though. That's still what it's called to do that. I'm pretty sure in that quest. Yeah, well, it's called Void Blast because you're doing it before you get an amp. It's before the thing goes on your arm. You're basically just sending out the raw version of the Void power before you get it harnessed.
Thanks, Archon and Prime.
I appreciate your help. Three towels from that mission. It's not rigged. Oh, you mean the quest asked of you to Void Blast? Yes, that's what they're saying. It's part of the quest. If you appreciate it, can I get to see my family now? Oh god, Archon. Fine, 5 minutes. Ninja Zero, are you still here? Did you still need to do the Void Worm? A whole 5 minutes. What?
Other Netra cells?
Oh, I figured that one could be done first, but that's fine. Does anybody want to do the Netra cells? You're gonna run from this Abuse, also Star Rail quest time. Enjoy, Zarin. Your game, Skeleton Man, can you let me know what your in-game name is? Morgan, you don't have it unlocked? That's a pity. It's the same. Are we friends? We are friends. I don't have to type it out. I'm lazy. Anybody else? Anybody else? You still haven't finished Solaris for Orb? Jeez. Saying target the stunned Maw, then use 5 transference. Yes. Lucifer wants in. Can you let me know what your in-game name is? Target the stun Maw and then use 5 for transference. Okay, so you need to crouch and jump at the Maw and then press 5 when you're looking at them. I'ma be lazy again. Are we friends? I don't think so, but okay. Are you not online, or did I spell it incorrectly? Or did you spell it incorrectly, because I mimicked what you have? You're online. Okay, I try again. There it goes. Sometimes it bugs out. I just didn't want to retype it or retry it if you weren't actually online yet. You know what? I was enjoying Clairbow. I guess we're gonna play him a little bit more. Since we were mentioning the war earlier, I guess I will swap to that too. God, such a pretty weapon. Your Strangledome duration is shit. And it's tiny even with mods. Put more mods on? You got it, Zach Smith? Awesome.
Choose
your pain. It's the only way to open a Netracell.
I was headless.
Skeleton Man wants to take all 4?
And I think a different frame? I don't know. I spawn with no weapons again.
Ready?
As per usual.
The anchor hold. Access that terminal. The easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Elevator, how are you?
That's the Netracell. Open it. We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override.
Hello, Demon Robot. It's good to see you again. Why are we waypointed here? Oh, it's actually in the circle.
Hmm?
I know, it just threw me off with the waypoint. I didn't know if there was like actually something there or if it was just pointing to being in the circle. Did you
Don't need to
miss
be in the circle.
anything? Yes, we do.
Someone does. But not everyone.
Did you miss anything? You missed me painting a skateboard white because I'm going to turn it into a K-Drive, but outside of that, not a whole lot. I thought everyone had to be in it still, but it was okay if your kills were outside it.
I don't think we all had to be in here. I don't remember.
You need to be in the circle when you kill for it to count, says Archon to you.
Fun.
I think it just makes it easier for frames like Saren and whatnot to actually be viable.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Netracell just shall fine.
If you're just done with playing Warframe, we don't have to play it anymore.
I'm just saying, they should make this go faster.
Yes, I agree, but still.
Look at how slow they are. So we're stuck in this shitty spot. And they only seem to be funneling in that one area.
Necromites! Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
And I am done with Warframe. Why do you think I only play this on the weekend?
I'm just saying, even if you don't want to do this part anymore, because you seem really fed up.
Because it's really slow and boring. It's just slow. Only the player base has only told them like for how long since it came out that this is slow and they don't do anything.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Nova didn't help during that, right? Tried that before.
Nova, I don't know. Honestly, it might help a little bit since now we can kill outside of the circle as long as we are inside, so...
Whatever, I'll give it a whirl. Oh, someone else is a Dagoth. It's weird. I think I saw their Dagoth, but I was moving around as it when we first loaded in.
We've had a few setbacks.
Yeah, apparently Lucifer was.
But we are going to crack on.
Jeez, you're man and you have the worst build.
I was thinking, maybe we can be devolved back to what we were.
There, I copied that from Tactical Potato. And I'm saying you can copy that one. I copied it from Tactical. Yeah. Aren't you a young frame? Yeah.
Yeah, they're MR17.
So you don't have all the stuff yet.
Where Albrecht stored the Keeglets. Grab them.
No, I pretty much have red.
They all
All
suck.
yeah, same.
But
All
you're not
red and
cracking
one
the
yellow.
Netracell without them.
Yellow for the casting speed. Couple for duration. I think a couple for strength. Oh, one for strength? Duration, or the other way around? I don't remember.
To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal. The Netracell is deep in this labyrinth. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them. That's the Netracell. Open it. I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out. And make sure the system can see you doing it.
How did you go down?
Nova.
Oh. I forgot you were Nova.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played it.
Yeah, I'm a little focused, antifreeze.
Albrecht's damn Netramites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Oh no, a Sheepshu wants to be a troll. Alright, if you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. Subs are going on sale in a few days, or gifted subs I should say, so you might want to be watching on the 26th. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream, and with the gifted subs being on sale, it's probably not a bad idea to tune in, possibly get gifted one. That being said, if you want to be put on that list, like I said, let me know, because I am going to have to run an advertisement early, and it's iSheepsu's fault, so blame them, not me.
To add health fishes.
I really appreciate it though, because this month has been very profitable for ads. It's making me a little less concerned when it comes to funds and allowing me to catch up on some of the bills that I've had to pay recently.
Are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
I haven't used the war since Tennokai came out, but I feel like it would be really useful with that.
Still a junk weapon.
Why?
No one uses the war gather. Again, it looks cool. It's unfortunate.
I am killing things quickly. What's so wrong with it?
Don't look at me. I use what I please.
Other do it faster and easier.
Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
It's not meta. I don't care. 90% of my builds and my arsenal is not meta. Huh?
But that could still come in handy.
I couldn't hear you, and I'm sure you said something that made me look stupid.
You said 90% of your builds. I said 90% of your playtime. You give him the scrunchy face?
No. I totally wasn't starting to scrunch a little. You prefer the Grand Prime or Tatsu?
I'm using Grand Prime, baby.
I just helped a baby Tenno get Tatsu Prime and then realized it was a Mastery 14 lock and they were only on 2.
I'm super curious about the stance. The new Wise Razor's updated stance. Then I would use Tatsu, probably. Stance just sucks dick, and then it still sucks without one.
If you don't care, then why do you care that others hate the war? It makes me sad. I want other people to like the things that I like.
Ghoul Sauce sucks.
It had so much potential to be so cool. You just use whatever in Rain Hell. Spoken like a true Tenno.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead. Try it sometime. This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netracell.
You're gonna goo everything big time. You're so excited for the Stug Incarnate. Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Ready?
Every fucking time I load with no weapons.
That terminal. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze.
Oh, and why do you think so, Lucifer? I don't think it's happening.
That'll help you zero in on them.
Did they say it on prime time? I think they were teasing because they've mentioned it before that it's not going to happen.
Oh, we already know what the five are that are coming. Doug wasn't one of them.
And they're adding Kuva guns. Okay, that I can understand since they're going to be doing all 1999 themed stuff, and there's going to be liches made into infested stuff, so I could understand them adding more things to more factions, but I don't see Stug getting an Incarnate. And you think they're adding Kuva guns? Yeah, like I said, I don't... maybe, but I don't see it happening, personally.
Netracell. Open it. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one.
But you can't wait for them to add as an heirloom for Dagoth. I don't think she's high on the list, but we'll wait and see.
Wrong key glyph. Try another one. I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see me doing it.
Shit, I can't see.
We already know that the next heirloom is going to be Rhino. I assume that they're probably going to stick with older / popular frames.
Aren't you guys in the circle?
Someone died. I went to go revive them.
Yeah, but they died over there, which means they weren't in the circle.
I understand that, but you said you guys, plural. It was literally just the one person.
Like I saw
Requested subs. Next you're gonna say the man in the wall is watching your Twitch channel. I mean, Warframe themselves come here, so maybe...
I am watching a Twitch channel.
You're not the man in the wall.
They only know me from the little icon there. Basically the man on the wall.
reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Die, Offspray. This Offspray don't want to die. That's because they're not. That's not who we're killing. I got it. Those are friendlies.
Yeah.
I'm not used to people calling them in. I'm like, wow, they're really supporting each other. I can't make them die. Huh?
I keep hearing a noise in my game and I don't know what it is. See, I heard it again.
Like, like an
A
electric,
weird,
like
high-powered click noise.
Yeah, I just heard it. There it goes.
I don't know what that is.
Don't know, but I hear it too.
I thought it was my rolling guard recharge. It's not. It's annoying.
Maybe it's one of the enemies.
No Normer. No Queens.
Damn it, you killed the wrong orb on Venus. How did you kill the wrong one? Were you trying to kill Exploiter or Profit Taker? I made a star.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Exploiter. That's the one you wanted to kill? That's on deck 12. You have to go... It's kind of by a little bit more than halfway up the map on the right-hand side. There's a mountain range, and you have to go underground to kill that one. If you want to kill Profit Taker, you have to be rank 5 with Fortuna. And you have to start the whole siege of it. left and you are right beside the door. Yeah, it is kind of hidden. But it's the mountain range, like, slightly above the middle, on the right-hand side. Yeah, I mean, Thermia Fractures are good, too, but doing it through Deck 12 is just guaranteed to find it and do it.
Which I believe you will find quite engaging.
That was all 3?
Yep.
Well, that went fast.
Always a pleasure. Let's get back to
Are we doing anything else in here?
In where?
Warframe.
The fucking worm, no?
That person, I think, left.
Oh.
Because they didn't answer me earlier when I asked.
It's up to you. It's part of the Nightwave if you want to do it or not.
That's fine. I don't mind. I just need to run to the bathroom first. I'll be right back, people. I need to go pee.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
You wonder how many people yawn. Kara's gonna hate me. 250% melee damage and 1,000 armor for Citrine. Jeez. Hey! Henry Time,
Thank you for
what's
feeding
up?
the
Thank you for
expert
500
goldfish
bits.
500 fish flakes. What up, Kara?
Okay, so that's why people don't like it for being a unique sword with no slash. Yes, that's why people don't like the war. How's the frame? It's been good, Hen. How are you? That's your invigoration, Aishipsu? Oh, I am kind of mad at you. I honestly don't look at those anymore. How bad is that? Good, I'm happy to hear it. You're good. Just chilling right now at TwitchCon in a hotel. I'm so jealous.
Are you trying to play Monster Hunter?
I want to be there. I'm putting that on my plans for next year.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Nitro cells are easy. You absolutely hate doing the Archimedia. It is Baruch, Valkyr, and Zephyr. It was so fun. Met a lot of streamers. You and your girl, spent like $400 at Bards and Cards, a D&D and Magic and card game shop. And also went on a date with your girl. Oh, that's so nice. Joe was asking you, Hen, I'm not sure if you had realized, if you had tried out the Monster Hunter booth. Anybody want to go fight the Aura Worm? No, but they wanted to, though.
What the fuck? You should have gone.
It looked so cool.
That's what we have to do, right? What?
Is it Lone Story? I
don't
think
know.
so. Archon can do Aura Worm.
And Skeleton.
And Skeleton, okay. Lone Story or Duviri Experience.
Yeah, of course the line's gonna be long.
Lumpinator92, thank you so much for the follow.
It's the only good multiplayer game coming out.
It's an understatement.
Alright, ban him.
I'm not banning them. Just because they're not an avid Monster Hunter player. Don't worry, Hen, this is my stream.
You think?
I can take away your mod privileges.
Can you do it in 2 seconds it'll take me to ban him?
I can always unban them.
Can you?
Mm-hmm. Do any of you know who Grave Weaver is?
No.
I thought this was Edric's stream. Shh, I stream so no one needs to know that. He brings it up every time I raid him now. He goes, oh, how's my other channel? Jackass. She's a webtoon comic creator. Yeah, no, sorry. I don't read a lot of webtoons. The last one I did was Homestuck, and that was when I was in high school. You got it, Corgerus. Give me a moment. Oh, I'm gonna be fast. I don't like. I guess we're going soccer.
Oh, I forgot about this. Fuck.
Ooh, Destreza. I love the Destreza. Hyrana Prime.
Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
I guess the Stradivar, which is also garbage, but I have my Destreza. You want to go to TennoCon one year as well? See, I've been to TennoCon twice. I really want to go to TwitchCon. Like, so bad. I get asked in my emails around this time of year by companies and stuff, and they're like, are you going? Are you going? Visit our booth. Are you going? Shit. I really need to go. VidCon would be nice. I don't know much about that one.
Be a love and help a fellow out.
Basically, YouTube's TwitchCon.
Stuck where?
Huh?
Gate doesn't teleport Archon.
And thanks to your timely intercession, I shall be on my way. Ta-ra!
in the beginning weapon selection.
I just have the Eden. Because it's
Lucinia's
good.
misery would end if she
Mr. Supreme is one of your favorite melees because they're ridiculously powerful. Heavy attack, poking build, it's guaranteed slash status. It's been an upward of 100,000 damage per half second from a single poke. You personally named yours Back Scratcher Prime.
Lunaro games and races. Help me remember.
Where is VidCon held?
Feels no sorrow.
When we get
Like,
to
how do you have it as a
you'll
tenno?
get there.
Oh. Because it's part of Dewberry?
The hell is this thing?
You going to SawCon? What is SawCon? Make sure you'd have to look real quick. Oh, which one is the horse? Remember? There we go. Win the Keith race? I wasn't paying attention to the race. I don't know how to win.
I did it by
Thanks.
accident. My one has to do it.
Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing
I wasn't trying to
something.
do it. It was just I
But her
ran through it by
sorrow
mistake.
grew.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft.
Man, I don't
Why
remember how
does
to
it
fucking do
howl
much of this
so?
shit.
Please, answer its cry.
Look, there's Arjun. He
Khan says the
lives.
event is no longer happening and that its cancellation will allow the company to dedicate its full efforts and resources to VidCon's flagship event in Anaheim, scheduled for summer of 2025.
To keep them at bay.
Interesting.
Void can heal as well as harm.
Yeah, I definitely want to go to TwitchCon at some point in the future. I really want to go next year. I wanted to go this year, but it was not in the cards in terms of finances. I think it would be a really good thing for the channel and stuff like that to be able to go to TwitchCon. Huh?
Oh, hey, Bob Joe. I was not paying attention 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
You need to go next year? Well, I'm still going to TennoCon. That's a must. But what?
Excellent work.
I don't need you. If I want to go on my own. Oh, is that why? Because I said it's a must.
Is it a shit show? What do you mean?
I like meeting up with my friends and fellow streamers and meeting new people and getting to interact with people I only get to see once a year. So yes, it is a must. It is on my list of things I need to do because that is where I see all of my friends.
Yeah, friends.
They are my friends. Some of them are even planning to come to my birthday party from other parts of the country.
450 fish flakes. I agree.
You agree, Hen? Thank you for the 450 bits. That's what you said too. You should show up and stream it so people could see like the company's helping streamers, new games being released and stuff as well as other things. Yeah, I liked it. Okay, I'm allowed to like conventions even if you are butthurt.
Why isn't my miter building up in Karnan? And then I got crushed out of nowhere. Alright, cool. Now you're all gonna die by lightning. Let's go home from work. Nice. I can't see the charge? Is that a bug? Didn't even hear it either.
The paradox stabilizes.
Yep. Alright, that's had it fully charged.
Break through the wall. Their master will be free.
Bug.
Yeah, I didn't get as many emails this year about being asked if I was going to TwitchCon, but I definitely have gotten them in the past, and I did get some this year. And some companies were just like posting that they'll be there. But yeah, I really want to go. I just couldn't swing it this year. Next year, hopefully I will have the funds. Not gonna lie, your favorite thing at TwitchCon is Artist Alley. Ooh, maybe I can convince Joe. Joe, there's an Artist Alley.
I don't give a fuck.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain without feeling it.
But yeah, I mean, at least with TennoCon, it's drivable. It's unpleasant, but it's drivable. Whereas, like, the other side of the country, that's just not feasible in terms of driving, so I would have to fly, and flying is stupidly expensive. What would influence? There's Booba. What would influence him?
Can't get off the fucking horse.
I don't think he cares about flying to the other side of the country for Booba.
Huh? You do know I talked to her, right? She has Booba.
He was torn, doomed to go one way. Kulavo made two more.
Interesting. I'm learning so much.
You'd go to TwitchCon to meet VTubers if you could. I want to go to interact with the companies and
These ones are younger and newer.
Get more.
I can get a better model.
Lucinia could see
disaster
looming. But she
I mean, it's accurate, but you don't have to say it like that.
I mean, they're all full of plastic, though.
Mine aren't.
The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions.
Is that something to be proud of?
Get inside. Put an end to it.
Maybe.
Do some Treya? Don't know what that means, Archie. Causing a lot of VTuber does in fact have giant booba. Trade up. Yes, but I don't want fake tits.
You guys are so mean. I know I'm not perfect, but like, I don't have to say it as trading up.
Hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
I think you'd say 10 TVs lined up separate where people talk to their favorite VTubers.
Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
Natural. Natural just what? Because they made the avatar? That's not natural. People with those fucking fake avatar titties are fake.
No, they're saying the person behind the avatar is actually
are usually fake. Gotta love Bug Frame.
Seek out what protects it.
Oh.
Bug Frame is just Warframe? Yeah, I know. Well, with a game this big and code that's gone on this long, I'm honestly surprised it works at all, never mind lacks bugs.
And shut it down, strip it, and redo it.
They would lose so much money doing that.
Not really. They're backed by
Yes,
Tencent.
really. Okay, just because they have a bunch of funds being funneled into their company to make sure things are happening, they have to give that shit back. They would lose a ton of money shutting the game down
really
for
care.
any period of time.
It'll go down at some point.
Not anytime
Not gonna
soon.
last till the end of time.
It's not anytime soon. They make enough money to survive and give away hundreds of thousands of dollars and crazy amounts of shit.
One final act, then. One last howl
whole bunch
into
of
the
new
storm.
debris.
Misery would have company, at least.
Royal maze. I think I lost something precious in a maze like that long ago. Please, would you quest on my behalf for some
The fuck?
small
I was looking at my
piece
decree.
of sweetness?
Okay.
And it made me back up like I wasn't looking at it.
I forgot I can't bullet jump. Ah! Horse. Save me.
Sorry, I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both. It's too much.
You bought Star Wars Battle for a grand total of $4. Which
You
one?
don't need to strip it down and redo it because of a few bugs. That's like saying COD's buggy, it needs to be redone and fixed when COD has always been buggy.
You? There's a fuck ton of bugs in Warframe.
Devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity.
First new one? I didn't care for any of those.
I will hydrate. It's a good idea.
Oh. Wait, actually, I rolled through that by mistake. I don't remember how to do any of this. Please
Well,
stop.
you can spin forward like you would if you're in a Arcwing.
What? Yeah. How do I latch on to this motherfucker?
With the with the
Wolfstone
Orvis,
says as
so
long
you
as
can
you're
shoot
not
it
distracted
with your
low.
gun button right
That
trigger.
thing kills? I don't remember that killing. I just remember it knocking me off.
As long as you're not distracted.
I will not carry you.
Thing curled back around.
Minor bugs are in
Killed them from
abundance, but the
behind.
big bugs that affect your game are not as many.
They have them every single time they have a big update. A fucking orb energy ball almost got me twice.
Hey, Real, how are you? You ever just like really be looking forward to bed? You're hella looking forward to it tonight. Clean sheets, clean body, freshly shaved, gonna be so good. System meter. Yes.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
You're gonna have a burger for lunch? Nice. I'm jealous.
Arch gun?
You can.
Oh, shoot the ring. Shoot the ring. Dude, it's been so long. I did not remember any of them. Of how to kill this thing.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Do we shoot it? What are we doing?
Get on the horse. Go to the outside circle.
You get on the horse.
Mount it.
Where?
It says mount.
I don't see fucking anything. What are you talking about?
Walk up to the horsey in the middle. It says mount.
No horse.
There should be 4 horses, one in the center.
Now I'm on my horse. Because I died. There was nothing there. Fun bug. Here, fucking worm. God, I hate shooting from this fucking horse.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Human livestock slaughtered at my command every day. Why pretend you're enemies?
Can't get off horse. Oh, that's loud. Hecto, thank you so much for the follow. Life as horse is good. One of the funniest bugs you've had happen in Duviri was you trying to save yourself from a fall by summoning your horse and face planting into something at the same time. Horse did summon, but your body was just nowhere around. You were just walking around as horse, completely unburdened. No one would aggro or anything. Funniest thing ever.
Seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant,
Interesting.
but devastating.
Can't remember. Funny ones.
You try and recreate it every time you play Duviri now. You just want to be horse.
I fear you will regret this rashness.
Oh, that's right. I can't come out of the frame.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
Yeah, it makes sense, Bob Jeff. The new ones that EA made. Yeah, there was no horse when that first time. I was just in the center, melting.
Weird. Horse didn't like you being upset at the bugs. Horse despawned because you were too slow. Not gonna lie, you're addicted to Duviri. Too fun and chill. You'll just spend like a casual 5 to 6 hours in there without even realizing.
The horse is crap. I would rather use my Archwing. It's better than a K-Drive.
Pretty skin.
Flash and bite.
Even though I already have it.
Won, not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
What do you want to do?
That's all we have time for.
Almost won.
Up to you. I don't care. Do you want to do an hour or so of Elden? Or do you want to stick with this?
Up to you.
I don't mind swapping to Elden Ring for a little bit. I'll just come back to do art after.
Hope it helps.
These will feed the fire. Very well.
You want to just stay here?
I don't care.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I genuinely don't. Both categories are good for stream, and I don't care which game that we play.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'm aligned with Steel Meridian, so Red Veil ends up being my buddy. She wants to be with you, Sister Meter. Basically, I want to play whatever he wants to play. So if he would prefer to play Elden Ring, then I will play Elden Ring. I actually played a little bit of video games off stream today. Joe asked me if I wanted to come play Plants vs. Zombies. So I was playing that with him and his nephew. By the way, fire fashion. Thanks, Hen, I appreciate it. I actually did some recording recently of other people's fashion that I'm going to be turning into a YouTube video and stuff this week. I will probably attempt to edit it, or at least part of it, on stream, just because I don't know what I'm doing. So, am I in your Discord? You think you are? Oh, this game feels a little loud. Oh, it turned itself down. Awesome. So I can't change the volume with my headset because of the way that it's plugged in.
Did you see the Dante trailer? Devil May Cry. Assume you did.
Me with your wife, you never really care, you just want to play with her. Basically, Demeter.
I don't like his voice.
I watched an AI trailer for a live-action Futurama. It's pretty good. You liked the original DMC anime this time of night?
It was alright.
Do I like Rick and Morty? Yes. I'm not caught up, though. I'm behind, like, 2+ seasons. What's the plan?
Hmm?
So what's the plan? We're meeting up here, right? You're still at this... I can see you're at this grace. Okay. I am putting my... I cannot put
Meant
my
to
sign
be
down?
young? I don't know, but it's the dude that does Nero's voice, apparently.
Why is it being dumb? Can you let me... There we go.
I don't like it. Should've just got the other guy that's done the voice of Dante for, you know, like all the games.
Yeah, we just beat it last night, Hen. Okay, so I can't put my sign down in this room, so I probably have to be out here.
Really? Oh, yeah.
I can in the next room, so... My sign is by the little ghost man. Hello, Constantino, how are you? The end of the anime, it reveals it's just virtual all the time. It's really young.
Huh? What's virtual?
You want Christopher Lloyd and Michael Cera's live-action Rick and Morty? I'm good, Constantino. I hope you really are doing well. Archon, you do know that he hasn't finished Devil May Cry 5, right?
He said anime.
I know, but I'm pretty sure it ties into the end of that.
No.
Okay, but...
Anime has no relation.
There he goes. You know this castle? Oh, poor Virgil. They absolutely trashed on him in the end of DMC. This will be cool. Yeah, this is our first time doing the DLC. We're on New Game Plus. I don't know what else to tell you. I think that's about it. The mage and her knight. Pretty much.
Wait, have you run through this whole part yet?
Yes, I know what's up there.
And you went over here and you collected the shit?
The stuff on the people, yeah.
Okay.
I have no magic. Dante Nero view all characters in his mind while trapped in hell for murdering his family. How do you, as a writer, do a character like that? Hello, Makuru. 7 a.m. here and you're waiting for 7:30 a.m. to start going to the Dea form courses for apprentices. You have to be there for 9 a.m. What kind of apprentice course? So I didn't go out here.
I haven't been out here. Oh look, it's the little bastards.
I wonder if I could sleep them. I should try. It's just that animation takes forever.
I missed. You didn't though, because Kayla sucked. What was a ladder? Oh, another thing of draining water.
Oh, joy. You're doing an apprenticeship for mechanical maintenance. Ooh, interesting.
I'm gonna go down because I figured up's the right way.
Probably.
Should have locked on. Oh, was this just a fucking door from the other side?
Maybe. Oh, that's a wall we can't go through.
It's because it's the door from the other fucking side.
Yeah.
Boring.
So that just gets us back into the boss room. For whatever dumb reason. Just so you don't have to go up the other way, I guess. You work 4 hours a day from Monday to Friday and get almost $1,000 a month. Just from the apprenticeship? I mean, that seems kind of low.
Say, you weren't staggered.
Blue, Windows security, thanks. Thank you for telling me I don't have any viruses. Thanks, Windows.
It's a big fucking elevator.
The workday is 8 hours, but your contract is only for 4. I mean, if you're happy with it and that's going to open up a lot of opportunities for you, that's great. I just feel like $1,000 a month is not necessarily a lot of money, especially for working 5 days a week. I mean, I get that you're only working a half day, but still. It's just foggy. I thought it was under the wall. Did we? This is not the same place. It is the same place. So we made it to the other side of the castle.
So somehow we gotta fucking stop the water.
Yeah. But is it in the other area, or is it somehow in here that we missed?
I don't know.
It's your first job. At 21 years old, having a permanent position is good in your opinion. No, that's great. If it's something that you can work towards and that you're always going to need that type of job in existence, even with, you know, AI and everything, you know, coming about. So I definitely don't see a problem with it. I just worry that that's not a lot to live off of right now.
Oh, I lied.
So we don't need to lower the water.
Nope. I'm up there when at that time it looked like it was. I don't see any corpses or anything.
No, but there's another ladder.
Oh, there's a corpse way over here though. Somber smithing stone. Oh joy. That's the way to go. I'm coming back.
You should hit this. Maybe a fake wall. Dang. Well, there was another one with a sign on it that said lift ahead, so I thought maybe that one could have been a fake wall too. Right here said lift ahead, so right up against the wall, so I don't know if maybe this one is fake. Dang. I think it's going to be difficult for AI to adjust industrial machines that make coffee pods that go into houses. But go into those coffee machines, as a lot of people have in their house. Yeah. That's a long ladder. Holy crap. Lucky go down the hall.
Okay.
This one is a fake wall.
That was a painting to collect.
I haven't had one of those in a while.
Mm. Alright, we'll find out if this guy's a pussy. If he can find us.
Right.
What the fuck?
This is a weird alcove. Hit the walls, that's what I say. There's no signs, but... Dang. Likely water slide.
Now we got Hunter Bumbles.
Yeah. Oh no.
Coffin.
A coffin. He's here.
What?
He's here.
We found this, huh? Hey, that's my attack. Bye.
Time to go for you to have fun and go to bed soon, woman. You go have fun. How about that? I will hydrate. I probably have to leave.
Because it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I probably have to leave and you probably have to get in and go down a water slide.
Yeah. Gonna go over the fucking edge.
Time for down. That's what this person said. Quickest boss fight you saw, right? Hello, Scooby-Doo. I guess I'll just have to get there myself.
Yep.
Maybe I'll have a Grace on the other side.
I don't know yet. Bon voyage. I'm going over the Niagara Falls.
Ooh, I can level up. I will do that while I am waiting. You just ate a little bit of deer chili. Oh, that's weird.
Alright.
Was it good?
That's a new one. I live.
Deer chili is amazing. You're spelling deer like my deer, not deer like the animal. I'm assuming you mean the animal?
No, he ate his wife.
Yes, okay.
Shadow Atlas.
There's a Grace, or no?
Not yet, but I went backwards to this little alcove. I'm totally confused.
You just
assuming it's a Grace.
It's okay. I just wanted to know if, cause like, I've had a dessert called puppy chow, but it's not literally dog food. So I didn't know if there was just like a, if it was like a play on word or something.
In the lake.
Huh?
The ruins that were in the lake.
The ones we've been trying to get to?
Yep.
Sweet! We found them, because apparently this has been hard to find, and people are like, a lot of people haven't found it on their own. I mean, you've eaten wet dog food? Well, no, because I didn't make it good last time, but there's it's a dessert made with Chex Mix, powdered sugar, and that kind of thing, and it's very tasty.
Are you coming or what? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, I didn't know if you were gonna go with me or not, but it's fine.
You're a tall ass. You don't need to kill anyone or anything up there.
Fucking. I rolled off the edge trying to go fast past that dude. It's fine. I don't really have that many runes on me.
You still have to go back up that way and get them anyway.
I know what I did.
Special.
Shut up. Look, man,
Dude, I thought we had to go all the way from somewhere near the Bony Village and hopscotch our way across.
Spell soul cannibalism isn't uncommon. Haha. Yeah, if I don't kill these dudes, they're gonna follow me up the freaking ladder, so...
What ladder?
The stairs, I mean.
So what if they follow you up the stairs? You can go on all the other ones.
You know what, I'm just gonna play it safe and do it the right way because they bombarded me and I'm gonna end up rolling off the edge. No, I'm not asking for your help. I will do it myself, but I'm actually going to play it instead of just rushing it. No, I don't want your help. Because you're just gonna make fun of me that I can't do it by myself. Well, I can when I don't try to fucking bum rush it when there's too many enemies. I roll off edges. No, because it didn't work.
That'd be a good boss when you fucking all this trouble. As we said,
Hi, suspect. I don't have to go that way because I already got the stuff in there. Don't have to fuck with these guys. We got that. Because I stepped out here. don't remember where the ladder is. It's on the side somewhere, but I don't remember where. It's right here. Okay. Descend. Let me go down. Ow. Ow. Little fuckers. Thanks, Shinigami. What is the I want to be subbed list? So I have a list in my Discord of people that would like subscriptions to my channel so that they can stop watching advertisements and get the emotes and whatnot. Because I know the advertisements are the bane of everyone's existence, but they are a necessary evil for the channel to still exist. So for the people that either can't afford a sub or whatnot, I have a list in the Discord. And then some people who are ridiculously generous like to go through that list and give people subs. Now you'll watch ads to support. Well, technically, subs do more than watching ads, but the ads are still super helpful, so thank you.
That was funny. I went back up and I was just killing dudes while I waited, and one of the little midget dudes came jumping over the ship, and I swung and batted him out of the fucking air and killed him.
Just Mage Blast them, always works. Addy's got you. You once ate some roe deer? I don't know what that is.
Roe deer?
Oh, that hurt your feelings. It's like saying thanks for your hard work, just work harder. No. I didn't mean it like that. Suspect. I just didn't know. Listen, the advertisements mean a lot. I have made a significant amount of money this month off of advertisements, and you are a part of that, so thank you very, very much. I think I've made... I can tell you, because I like to be open with people. In September, I have made $432.11 from ads and $17.39 from Turbo. And that's not including sponsorships and whatnot. I cannot put my sign down.
Fucking piece of shit.
I hate single player only areas.
We'll go a little further and see what happens. I'm eating runes to level up.
There's a bunch of dead caged guys.
Oh, I meant if you can put your fucking sign down.
I know! I went a little further to see. Right now I'm just collecting shit.
Where'd you go?
What do you mean, where'd I go?
Which way? To the right or to the left?
To the right. Oh, that one's not dead. Hi, sir. Why are you not dead? Killed my horsey. I couldn't jump fast enough. Oh, he only shot out 2. I got too greedy and shot too many times. Just fire, but I don't want him to be on fire and fighting me. Oops, need to swap.
My message was a phrase, whatever the hell, and it healed half my health.
That's funny.
To do the finisher, I'm to finish him my way. So that was easy, yeah. It's the same old fire giant thingy. There is one that's like immortal. Couldn't be hurt. So he's still alive.
I'm running out of frickin' magic before I can kill this guy. What the fuck? Bow down so I can stab you your face again. Thank you. You stab your face. Gotta go.
nice
Good luck with
fight.
the bosses. Thanks, Costantino. Oil-soaked tear. It's a key item.
Huh? I already said it.
Yeah.
There's if you keep going around the whole entire perimeter, there's a revered spirit ash. Ruins of Unte. Apparently is what this is called.
Found another grace.
Where?
By the waterfall.
Oh. You went farther than I did. I only went around the perimeter.
It literally was just outside the perimeter. I didn't go past the waterfall because it looks like it goes around. I just touched the grace. Oh, this must be what you mean by the tier. Can we do that grace together? I didn't check. Should have checked.
I don't like this deal.
Yeah, there's a lot of single player only bullshit. I mean, maybe because there's been only the fire giant thing so far, and there's been no other enemies, so it's just collecting stuff and then be faster with the horse, but that should be my decision.
I'm here to play. It's the same shit we did in the base game. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Nothing
I do
changed.
find that really annoying. Is this another living one? No, you're just big and dead.
You're over on the waterfall, huh?
No, I went back to the middle. I figured if there were multiplayer allowed areas, it would probably be past the waterfall, so I went back to the main area.
Got a horse and stupid controls. That was only for Lost Ash of War. Yeah. I think I just saw a dead dragon in one of the things. What are these things? Whatever the hell these
just killed
fire
a shadow
things are called.
dude, one of those blacked out prisoner dudes.
Huh? They're all over these ruins, Kayla.
I only saw one. That Lost Ash of War, I'm assuming, is the one you were just talking about.
Yeah, took me like 4 attempts because I was just kept going on the horse and then I was like, fuck it. Got off the horse.
I'm only on the horse if I absolutely need to be. I hate moving around as the horse.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Stone.
Fuck.
Can I get up there is the question. Yes, I want to. Oh, that's lame. You don't let me stand inside the cage dude's head to get up there?
Nope, I already said that. But if you looked inside, you should have seen a dragon or something.
I didn't get inside yet.
Well, I got in, but I got thrown right out, like ricocheted right out of it.
the horse is just too twitchy for my liking.
Uh-huh.
So how does one get up there then? So it looks like you can. I do see the dragon in there, though.
Or a wyvern or something.
It's gotta be like the other one where there's just like a crack in the wall somewhere.
That's what I was thinking, so I had to put my lantern on.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. I have one of those.
Satra_Jido says hey Kira, you know the drill. It's time for me to sleep cause it's late and Dan was working oing. Jeez. Kids these days am I right? Anyways, much love and good night from both Shinigami and myself. Mwah have a good night / morning both you and chat. Heart.
Bye Jido, bye Shinigami, sleep well. Yeah, I don't see anything. Maybe some of these other ruins have like a tunnel that goes under or something.
I've already been looking. Alright, Bob Jeff.
I'll beat you with the head of happiness. Liar ahead. Edge. Oh, edge.
Yeah, meow, shut up.
There's gotta be a way in.
not bad.
Assuming they don't want me to climb this thing at all. Can't you just jump in a straight line, pony? I can think of would be this, but I think it's not. I think it's too steep. Yeah. Need to tell you something. You know the Vaporeon copy pasta? Well, there's now a Warframe version. I'm not surprised.
Uh-oh. I'm being summoned to another world.
I will hydrate. Maybe.
Oh shit! Right in the thick of things. Shit, I can't see. Fucking pussy.
It's too far of a jump.
What a weird ass area. What the fuck?
There's gotta be something else. I'm in!
From where?
You have to friggin' Skyrim up the wall in this little spot that's creviced out.
Where?
Back right corner. I saw the shadow of somebody else doing it, and I tried for a second, but I was like, oh, that doesn't look like it's possible. Nope, it is. It's just stupid. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you want to be, let me know. It's iSheepsu's fault. You have to watch another advertisement. Raise the stone sheath sword to the light. Yes.
Where?
The back right corner, there's a, like, clump that's missing right there. I can see you passing it. I don't know if there's a delay. But you literally have to jump up the pole on the edge.
There's
with
no
the horse.
fucking pole.
Yes, the pillar, the edge, the very corner pillar. You have to jump up the tiny little things on the very corner and then like work your way over. There's like a lip and another lip and you have to like jump up and over. It's dumb, but it works. You have to go up to the third little lip.
Yeah, okay.
I did it. Other people did it. I don't know what to tell you. That's why I tried it the first time and just didn't do it, but that seems like the only way in.
It's the real way in.
I don't know. I will look around for the real way in, but I think
Not
that is
talking
the
to
real
you.
way in.
God fucking horse. Turn you into glue.
That was weird.
Fucking piece of shit.
Did you get it?
Uh-huh. Stupid fucking horse.
Giant golden arc. Ow, that looks like a thing I can't use. It's like a faith-based piece of shit. Should really just work on putting on more into faith. Inventory. Faith of 34. Why? Release a giant golden arc with a swing of the arm. Oh, is that the one that people keep using?
No, we already have that.
Is that all that's here? Looks like it.
No. There's a big ass golden tombstone over here.
Yes, I got that already, though. Gave you a sword of light. I don't know if there would be a purpose of trying to scale that building. God damn, I hate this horse. Doesn't look like there's anything to go around the top floor, but I feel like there is. Saw a scroll up there, did you? A scroll on top of the building or around this outside? Back of the church. Okay, I'll go back. God, I don't like this. Oh no, don't jump off. No. Poop. I look like I can get in there. Oh, back to the back. I don't like this. I think you see something at the back of the church. I see someone's sign. That's all I see. Mikilla the Femboy, thank you very much for the follow. Where, did you see it again when I went back there? I don't see anything. Scroll sign. That's what you saw. Is that what they're called? Scrolls, when people put their lights down like that? Their writings down? Is that what you mean? You don't know, you've never played. Do you find anything?
I'm trying to get into the spirally one. It's broken.
Oh my god, it's so freaking dark. Okay, that's better.
Huh?
I said it's too dark.
Yeah, mine's dark too.
I don't like this. Do. This makes me super nervous, but why would they make a walkable ledge if you weren't supposed to walk up it?
Are you trying to go up the broken one? Motherfucker.
I'm trying to go up the first pillar, but now it feels like there's no reason to be up here. Dang. Why would you put a walkable area if I was not meant to walk up it?
Well, it's nothing up the broken one.
Yeah, I went up. You get stopped by a cloth.
Huh? The one with the top off of it, the broken topped one.
I didn't. Fuck.
The one that I was just climbing.
Got the Bursting Incarnate, go prrr. Nice. Combat Wombat.
I think nothing else there.
I feel like there should be. That doesn't seem like enough. On the topic of a few hours about the Warframe weapon you'd love to have in real life, give me the Wrench Prime because it's a gigantic pneumatic wrench.
Did you get on top of the church?
Only part of the way, I didn't go crazy. I'm gonna jump back inside. Please let me be on the ground and not up there. You suck. I wonder if the horse is just easier to move with keyboard and mouse, and like it's just a jerky mess with controller.
Can't get up that other tower.
The first tower.
Well, one with the cloth on it, Kayla. Yes, that first one.
Yeah, I wandered around the entire edge. No. Just to see what was at the top, which was a whopping nothing, because a cloth blocked my way. And you said there was nothing in the broken one?
Nope, nothing.
Do I have to climb all the way back up for my runes? Are you gonna be nice and put them on the ledge down here? You suck. Oh good, they're not all the way up.
Fuck, I went the wrong way.
But you made it all the way over to the broken one and there was nothing in there?
Nothing.
It's so annoying. Why give us the ability to do this? Warframe feels fine on controller. Anything on PC would still use controller. Yeah, just the horse specifically in this game feels funky. Guess there is nothing. I don't know. I just feel like there should have been. I will go fast travel to the Grace near the waterfall. Where I still cannot put down my sign, which is bullshit. prefer mouse and keyboard for Warframe. Yeah, I mean, I get that there are preferences for that kind of thing, but I don't know, this particular horse is very jerky on controller, and I was just wondering if it was less so on keyboard and mouse. Oh, this is why it's still single player only, because you have to use the horse to get across a gap. Stupid. Ow. Serious? It's throwing up on me from that far away.
A bug?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my runes back. Now that I have.
Fall off or something.
The cloth spiral tower. I was trying to go around the cloth.
I'll look up if there's anything there. I'm not gonna spend all my time trying to do that when it's just stupid.
Almost looked like I saw a glint of orange or something.
I feel like there has to be something, but I'm not gonna spend all day trying to look for it just to be disappointed. Coffin ahead. Liar. Yeah, there's no way there's a coffin down there. I don't like trying to bullet jump on controller. I've heard that before, but I have no issues with it. FromSoft games are much better on controller. Torrent can go suck an egg, though. Pretty much never use him for anything if you didn't have to. That's what I mean. Like, the rest of the game is fine on controller. It's just the freaking horse. We no like the pony. Bone Crusher, hello. Almost didn't think I was gonna see you today. Bone Crusher says hi.
Good bone.
Let's me to jump back over that way. Is there anything over here first? Ow. You need to stop biting me. Or jump off the edge, that's fine too. Oh shit, there's a Grace down there. Do I have this one? Nope. I also wanted to jump to the other area. Let's look at the Grace first and then go back up if I have to. You hanging with the homies? You got your streak earlier today. Oh, I just didn't hear your audio go off, so I didn't realize that you did. Hanging with the homies. Oh my god, this is still all single player. This is bullshit. I don't know if I want to go down there. Well, I guess we can always fast travel back up. Whee! Just a bunch of slimes. And armor. Oh, this is multiplayer though. Okay, I will wait to continue. And I will go back up to that Grace. The Grace this direction is also multiplayer. Okay. So yeah, you want to meet at that Grace? Because then we can do stuff together again. I don't know how much you roamed around.
I think I went down the way you went, and then I had to go back up to the Grace.
Okay. I went down the horse jumps.
I didn't go down there.
Yeah. I'm defeating some birds right now, but I went down the horse jumps, and it's multiplayer, and it goes to another area down there.
No, I'm staying up here. I'll go see whatever the hell was up the other way on the mountain.
Okay, well, it's multiplayer up here, too, so do you want to meet at the Grace?
Uh-huh, because I'm not going down there, I'm going up here.
Okay. I will meet you at Recluse's River downstream. My sign is down. How goes hanging with the homies, Bone, if you're still listening?
That went so far down.
I didn't even see them.
That was a deer.
Oh. Why'd you
I
kill the
thought it was
deer?
a bug person.
Oh. How much longer are you planning on streaming? It's a good question. A while. I'm gonna do some art stuff after. So I got everything except for doing the dishes done today, so I'm gonna spoil myself and do some art. What, we were invaded?
And they returned. Why did they return?
I don't know.
Okay, so what's the fucking point of coming to this? This cuz?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's nothing here.
You gonna be lurking? Cool.
Or does it have to be fucking nighttime? Because it'll be the stupid larva thingy.
Poor Hunter Cyan getting summoned for nothing. Well, is there more stuff around that way?
One way.
Past the Grace?
Yeah, a little bit. I didn't go too far.
I only went down. I went the horse path. Hi, Nova. You have returned. Welcome back. I need to fix my...
Oh, there's something glowing over there. It looks like there's no way back up after that.
Fish having a good time. I am. Will you be able to stop by the P.O. box tomorrow?
I feel like it.
Cool.
Dry leaf seal. Huh? Oh, it's a thing to summon magics with.
Downward required ahead.
Oh, shit. I didn't see that.
I did.
Not the way I was meaning to go, though.
It's safe.
I kind of figured. There's no way back up.
Yoey is so excited. You basically have confirmation that your planned range day with a friend from Arizona will happen. Oh, that's exciting! I'm very happy for you, Nova. Well, because the horse jump brings us down there, so... We shall swap to fire weapon. Die, slime! Lots of footage will be haved for you. Cool. Hello, Harley Kai. Warframe today. No, I already played Warframe for a while. I'm going to go back to the Warframe category because I'm actually going to paint an old skateboard to look like a key drive. Not even on my list of things to do, possibly eventually, but I happened to find a skateboard of my sister's that she doesn't need anymore. and I'm going to repaint it. Already started painting it, but it literally just has one coat of white. You just realized it's 1 a.m. and you're headed to bed. Have a good night. Catch you on the next one. Catch you later, Combat. Skateboard is vanilla flavored for now.
There are 2 big ones.
Uh-huh. Tomorrow, possibly. Joe will pick it up. That doesn't mean he'll come here. He will possibly pick it up. I don't know what his plans are for this week. Oh, you've got the flu. Ew. I'm so sorry, that sucks.
First time I've ever seen you use your other sword? Yeah. It's, has fire built into it.
Oh, it just came out of the water. That was cool.
It's good for plants and slimes. Oh, Shadow Wagner.
Huh. Hey, more
thought
bigs.
this was a...
How are you? Whoa.
What?
Oh, we so dumb.
Is there actually something behind there, though? Or is it just fucking confused? Can't see.
Leave?
I guess, but I think it's just confused.
It would make sense if it's confused because that's the castle area.
Yeah.
I guess I'll leave. You don't want me to
Nope.
leave? It sucks. Had
Pointless.
Gambo here once.
Pick that up. Pick it up.
Nova Prime _64 says Jill better come over for me with my package or else he'll make the official fish advocate big grumpy.
I don't think he cares if he makes you grumpy, Nova. Invaded. Damn. He's behind. Yep. I just turned around.
Not gonna bow.
I didn't see him bow.
Not you, him. Nope, he's just gonna be a shit.
Okay. Slime's out of the way while you've got him.
No, don't get the slimes out of the way. They're worthless.
Oh, he went farther.
64 says, well, he won't get a Christmas
I thought he was
card
staying
from
right
the
there.
fish advocate.
Pussy, dude. Nothing but pussies the whole entire round. Full blood, dual blade things.
I
and
thought he was
going
gonna try to push us back farther.
Fucking piece of shit.
Don't get Christmas card from the official fish advocate.
Really want to turn off the PvP so bad. Fucking developers don't give a fuck about controlling them at all.
Want me to put my name down at the Grace, or what was the goal here?
You can get your ass back down into the water.
Okay. So the other stuff at some point then?
It's not like we have to go through a ton of shit.
Yeah. This was the other water, so I don't think this is the correct one. I think I have to go the other way. Just gonna run to the end, get that Skidoo fragment, and then meet you somewhere. Just figure out where you want to meet.
Going the other way. That was only one direction.
Yes, I know.
Get your shit, come back, and we'll meet at the fucking waterfall while these goddamn goats are.
And for your information, there was nothing behind the waterfall.
I didn't think there was.
I was just double checking since I'm already by myself.
Oh, there's a bug with an actual war down there.
So where are you?
Right at the edge of the waterfall, at the rocks, just before going down.
Okay.
Get so tired of these fucking pussy players, dude. Same thing when I got summoned too. He used some sort of dragon magic thing, which wide area electrocution in this tiny and a little spot.
I went to the lump right below that because that's where it looked like you were. The first little fall.
Right at the waterfall.
I
Kayla.
know, I am right at the waterfall.
You're below it now.
Slightly.
Fucking slime that way.
Skidoo, isn't that what Po uses to murder the leopard in Kung Fu Panda? Is that Skadoosh? I don't know.
Yes, and he doesn't kill him.
He says Skadoosh, though.
Yes. He's not murdered.
There's something twinkly. Oh, there it is.
I already said there was a bug.
Yes, I know you said it, but I could hear it.
It was a sovereign thing, man.
Where are you going?
I don't know. It's all the way.
That's where we literally just came from.
Oh yeah? Well, look what's over here.
A waterfall.
Dry leaf stuff. Clothes.
Yeah, I got that in my world.
Well, I didn't. Die to your death. Mongoose Bell. You got that on your way down, yes?
I don't know.
Those are the golf dragonfly.
You don't consider being sent to the fucking spirit realm death? Yeah, I got whatever was over here. Whatever it was.
That seems like a boss or something over there. On the left.
Probably. There's a rhino roaming around.
What?
So there was a
Oh,
rhino
I see it.
roaming around.
That's a hippo.
Hippo, whatever. Oh, because if I had gone the other way down the horse jumps. Down the tombstones.
You didn't go all the way down?
No, I came up here.
Oh.
Because there was another loop around, so we should probably do that first and then jump down.
Loop. There's another corpse over here. What the fuck? Glass shard. Fuck off.
Nova Prime _64 says the hippopotamus and rhinoceros are large, grayish-welled herbivorous mammals known for their immense size. The rhino can be distinguished from the hippo by the prominent horn on its snout.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this way. I thought this was the correct way, so that's why I avoided it.
Well, it would be easier to do whatever is here first and then go down the horse jump.
Oh, it's a goal.
Which means it's probably
Who are you?
single player.
I don't fucking see you.
I went around the corner to see if there were any dead bodies.
And?
None. A rhino is more horny than a hippo.
There
What is it, a
are
water
two of them.
rhino then? It's like a combo between
There are
the two.
two of them.
So there are. Maybe that's why it's supposed to be hard. Maybe a third one that's gigantic pops out of the water.
Fought the big one already.
We fought a couple of things more than once.
Yo, that one was definitely bigger because it also did all
Eastern
that shit.
Nameless Mausoleum. We've done the southern one.
Huh?
It's an Eastern Nameless Mausoleum.
Oh, so that means it's just a fight.
Just a fight. Bustor.
It's getting out of hand now. There are two of them. Yeah. There wasn't a lot of bosses in this DLC.
Try
in the
parrying is
DLC.
what one of the signs said.
Yeah, I don't parry.
It's like the other one where I just stunned the crap out of the poor woman.
How did he not get hit by that? Clearly landed.
His
where it
swing was like really far.
Yeah, he's got a big break katana, Caleb.
Yeah, but it was still farther than I was expecting.
Out of here.
I can't roll. I literally can't roll. I can't move. My controller died.
Controller dead.
Yep.
Nice job.
Usually it tells me on screen. This time it didn't.
I died trying to figure out what the fuck you were doing.
You should have just killed him.
I was trying to protect you. I hit for it many times.
Sorry. I'll meet you outside the mausoleum. I just don't want to break the battery by always leaving it plugged in.
You don't leave it plugged in. Fucking charge it up.
I do. I charge it up and then I use it for a while, but like...
You charge it again. What the fuck?
I don't know when it's gonna die.
Every 2 days, charge it.
It'll last 2 days sometimes.
Huh?
It only lasts 2 days sometimes. It depends on how long I stream. Sometimes it can last almost a week. And then sometimes it
Whatever.
only lasts half a stream. Like it...
Fucking charge it every day. Take it off in the morning. Like, what the fuck? How hard?
If you last 2 days, you might want to consult a doctor. Ooh, pardon me. Do you not see it?
No, because I activated my thing too soon. I didn't have my correct talisman on either because I was fighting that fire thing.
Mm.
See, the game should track. I jumped right over with my fucking head. So dumb. Got his katana, which is what I figured. Oh, his full-on armor.
Sending me home.
His armor is all red.
Cool.
Oh, that sucks. Oh shit. And it's a double-edged sword. It increases your damage done to enemies, but you take more damage.
Oh. That's not armor.
That sucks. Yeah, he would have died the first time, Bob Jeff.
Oh yeah, easily. If my controller didn't die mid-fight. Like, why can't I move?
Should see it.
I'll turn it off now and again. I see it now.
Dog, he was doing that shit.
Mm-hmm. He's pain now.
How was he able to heal with your shots going at him? I don't know.
Ow, ow, ow! Holy crap.
Yeah, seems to be dealing a whole lot more damage from what he's dealing. Oh, you couldn't roll on that one, bitch?
Hey James, how are you? It's a pretty weapon too.
Yep. That looks like a bot.
Wrongs, thank you so much for the follow. James, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Probably is a bot. Can you type wrongs to let me know that you're not a bot? Then you can go along your way.
Now, isn't there another way to go that we missed? Or no?
Bummed. Yeah, okay. You're not the bot. Performs scythe horizontal swings with the sword because it's called a weed cutter for its unique skill. Cutting down men as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allowed for the continuous attack for long stamina remains. Interesting. Think of the head path skeleton. I don't know, the only other thing I can think about is jumping down the rest of the horse path.
There was a... Yeah, it was still up and around somewhere.
You think towards the other side of the waterfall since I stepped down?
I don't know. But you said there's a grace down there?
No.
You said there's a grace down the bottom there.
There was a grace before jumping down the horse jump. The one we were meeting at before. Shit,
Another
what?
horse jump.
Another set of tombstones?
Another tombstones, yeah. Near where the hippos are.
And I can't put my sign down.
Where?
After getting down the...
For fuck's sake, dude. I hate this DLC.
I think they want us to fight these hippos solo, which is stupid. Scorpion liver. Gross.
I just found that, literally.
Did you? That's funny.
I was about to say there's a cave. That seems fucking stupid.
Yeah, I really don't like the single player only forced areas. It's very annoying. Then along the rest of the edge.
I jumped right into his mouth. I tried to do my somersault sword attack. Went right into his mouth.
That's funny.
He ate me.
I'm assuming that hurt.
Oh, did you have to run over there?
Flavor says I cannot in good faith agree with not liking single player only areas seeing that I have no friends Kappa. I have no friends.
Flavor.
One gave me a shiny fragment.
bit. I wasn't running. The range on these hippos is ridiculous.
I rolled, but I can't roll because I have to wait for my sword to retract. Here. Fuck you, boar.
Really? That didn't hit you? Thank you. Which one did you kill? Because I got a Skidoo fragment.
The very first one. And the second
I
one.
think they both do.
They
oh, you
both
killed the
gave-
second one already?
Just now. They both gave...
Oops, I didn't mean to take 2 magic, but that's okay. I'm almost done with the second one. It's such an overpowered skill.
What?
I used my, what do you want to call it?
Purple fiery crystal thing.
It's blue, but yeah. I harnessed the power of the blue sun and blew it in his face and almost killed him in one shot.
Talking about your Kamehameha wave?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I thought you were talking about your new magic.
I just couldn't remember the word.
And then unless you didn't the little outcrop right in the center of the, well, not in the center, but in the part of the lake, there's a dead body. Other than that, there's nothing around the edge.
Avara just put her paws up on my leg, like she wanted to get in my lap. And she wanted pets. Is that what you want, is pets? No.
Alright, where? There.
I spoil her. I want her to love me. So, what about an alcove?
A little outcrop of rocks that you can see that are taller than you. There's a corpse up there.
I got that one. It was over to the left, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got that one. And then you said there was another way to get even more down?
Yep. Near the waterfall. There's a dungeon down here.
Can we join each other?
I don't know yet.
Oh, I see. It's on that side.
Dark Light Catacombs. Alright. I get a bitchin' sword or something. Guess that way it moves fast. You can summon.
Cool.
Left. And you come down.
I figured, but I wanted to move to the right because it looked like it was finite. On a scale of 1 to Violet, how cute would you say you are? I'm a 6. You went down the elevator?
Uh-huh.
Maybe a 7 with makeup.
Oxymoron? What?
Hey, Zen
What's
Snowshy.
the word for when you say two opposite things for the same thing? Like a big shrimp. That's an oxymoron.
By the grace of Nurgle, you're home now, Bone.
Yeah. You're right, Bobja. Okay.
Yeah. Whoa. Hello. You are not a normal looking. You look like you were on a pogo stick.
They were doing that before.
Yeah, but it caught me off guard.
7th grade ELA didn't fail you? What the hell is ELA?
English language arts.
Ah.
Why do I know that? I don't know.
Death. Man, that's dark. I see you. Oh, there's 2 of you. Now, you're just gonna let your buddy die?
There's been a few enemies like that.
There's one in the hallway here. Oh, it's a cannon guy. Don't know what the lever does.
Oh, crap. I used the wrong button.
Oh,
Oh, I can't do that because I have the lantern on. That's why.
I lit up the place.
What lit up the place?
The lever I just pulled. Interesting.
You mean that? Oh no, you pulled something that actually lit it up.
Because look, you can jump over the edge. And then go across and fall down to that. And that.
Interesting.
Yeah, suicide. So what the hell is this do? Down and down and down to a ladder.
Or it's dark again.
Huh? Yeah, but there's a dude over here on the right. I can see him. And a dude in the front left. Yeah, I'm gonna fall down to
Something
him.
fucked up. Your brother has a 10th grade English teacher. You went... Oh, you're gonna go this way. Brother has a 10th grade English teacher as you did, and your brother was a bit of a troublemaker, and you were a quiet kid. One day your brother got on the teacher's nerves and told my brother, why couldn't you be more like your older brother? Oh, jeez. So you have a younger...
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
I have a younger sister, and, we did end up having a couple of teachers the same. One of them is one of my favorite people ever, and my sister actually hates that teacher. Which is really funny. But this particular teacher has a very, very dry sense of humor, and also does not take shit from students whatsoever. So that is probably why. Not that my sister was a bad kid. She did what she was supposed to. But, yeah. The very blunt, dry sense of humor of certain people tend to rub others the wrong way, but I apparently gravitate towards them. Drier than Joe's sense of humor? Yes. Yes.
Not dry. Okay,
Literally,
so this just led to
this
where we
woman
were.
decided that she was going to buy all of the other science teachers a Christmas gift. So she bought a bunch of rubber rats, cut them in half, and gave a rat's ass for Christmas to all the teachers.
Yeah, this was where we were. I think he's above us, by the way.
Probably. Epic move, easy. That's funny. Yes, I know. Hence why this is one of my favorite people. It's just hilarious, though. I know. I love her so much. I actually didn't know this, but she was either married to or going out with someone that I used to work with at Home Depot as well. And a couple years ago, she ended up getting remarried, and I'm really happy for her because sadly, the person that she was with, that I was acquaintance with at Home Depot, had passed away in the middle of the night. It was just a very freak occurrence, and she ended up getting remarried a couple years ago, and I was really, really happy for her.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I don't know where the
Correct,
hell I
Joe. Your sense of humor isn't just dry; it's completely bone dry. It's flavored. Another year, she ended up buying a bunch of plushies of
Gonna be so disoriented? Yeah,
of
probably.
organs within the human body, and gave everybody different organs based off of their personality. I don't remember which teacher got what, but I remember she bought like a kidney plushie
elevator.
and like all these different
Whoa,
plushies.
ballsack!
Holy shit! Is that a dragon?
That's him.
Oh.
Nice try. You didn't even touch me.
I was kind of hoping he'd fall off the edge, and he did.
He didn't. I don't know what you're laughing for, kid. That's an
Oh,
elevator.
he took the elevator. Oh, I thought he rolled back on the elevator. Dang it. Wanna know what could have been funnier? If the rats were real. Oh god, no. She's a science teacher, not a psychopath. He's probably continuously pressing the button. So
It
that we
doesn't
can't
matter.
go down there.
He would be. It goes up. It doesn't stop.
I was hoping I could throw it down and hit him, maybe. Nope, it doesn't go far enough. They're psychopath.
you know what he's doing?
You need to conduct science. Making it so that we
He's
can't
just-
get down there.
Yeah, he's just standing on
That's
it.
what I said.
No, you said he's continuously pressing the button. He's just
Okay,
standing on it. and
continuously
holding it.
pressing the button by standing on it.
Not the same. Okay, whatever. Oh, that guy got lost.
Yep. Just way to be an asshole.
Great.
Praise this message.
This is great PvP. So great. So great.
Fox Indigo, thank you so much for converting your Prime sub to a tier 1. That's super nice of you.
You stop wasting your magic.
I thought maybe I could shoot it down the hole if I aimed a
Can't
little
even
better.
get close. Such great PvP gameplay. Yeah. Alright, fuck this. This is why I want to turn this shit off. Pussies like this. Oh my god.
We're just at a stalemate and it's not fair. He's just upset because he didn't get to hurt you when you came around that corner the first time.
Mm-hmm. I
Keeping an eye
literally
behind
can't
us
do
just in
fuck all
case.
against at all.
I know.
Can't boot him. I can't do nothing.
Hello, Rat. How are you? There's... But yeah, there should be a thing where if the invader doesn't move for a certain amount of time or doesn't leave like a zone for a certain amount of time, they should just be kicked.
Because I'm about to just kill myself.
That's what he wants you to do. Free runes for him.
Yes. I'm going to bed.
I know.
Fuck this noise.
Can you still get Jade? Yes. You can do the mission and get her parts, or use the pity store with Ortis on the
No, he can teleport to us.
what's it called? The drifter camp.
If he wants. He doesn't have to be in any range of any sort. He can just sit there.
No, Bone Crusher. Yeah, there should be a report player option because he's just being a prick.
I can't leave.
Saw a submarine that was painted a yellow-green color. It was sublime. Let's go see if maybe he moved.
Go ahead.
You're not
Don't
coming
need
with me?
Nope.
Love lemon and lime. Eat them all day if you could. I like lemon lime candy.
Luna, fuck off. Oh, some dipshit got banned.
He was right there. He did come down. He did come back up, and he did the exact same thing. Scared the shit out of me. He was still on the left-hand side when I ran, but god damn.
That looks cool. What the fuck was that? He turned into like a demon. Pussy.
Damn, that was annoying. I hope so, Flavored, so I can kick your ass.
Gotta let Luna know.
You don't understand, I really love lemon and lime. Like, the actual fruits are just like lemon lime
Why do
flavored
they not gonna
stuff.
fight? Just to annoy people. Make people rage quit. That's basically that's what I was about to do.
Yeah. I think that's what he was hoping for. That's free runes.
Ah.
I tried to roll. There's an enemy up there, too.
I know. Just running here.
You like the fruit. Or both, I'm assuming.
Can't tell if this is a trick or not.
That's why you play offline. Invasions annoy you to death, Tarnish. Yeah, but we're playing multiplayer. Can't do anything about it.
The little lip.
Try up,
right
and then visions
here.
of lever. Be wary of up. Cannon dude.
Okay.
Get stabbed to death. And there's also a ladder.
Yeah, there's a ladder going down this way. Tiny little lip right here. Oh, I'm underneath. Oh, magic. Dark Knight helmets and armor. Oh, where the hell did this come from?
Behind us. I went to go swap back to magic. You can do something about it, but playing offline. No, you can't play offline when multiplayer. When you cut up a lemon or lime, whatever you have left, you eat. Oh yeah, I do the same thing. Nah, just don't multiplayer. I wouldn't play this game if it weren't to play also with Joe. Not that I don't like it, but this game is much more fun with 2 people or more. So, yeah. No, I would not have picked this game up at all if it was single player only.
Whoa. Wow.
What?
Didn't see my fucking health?
Uh-uh.
Machine gun fire those crystals things and they just destroyed my health.
I can't reach him. Is it a cannon dude? Something. No, it's just a regular flower. Look at these new ones, do they reach? They seem to have a really long range. Nope. Almost, though. It's very close. Ow. Ow. Add a lemon or a lime, whatever you could add it with that tastes good with it. The only thing I don't like is sometimes there's like lemon chickens and stuff. Sometimes they just don't taste good because they add too much.
Just get murked in the end anyways. No, he's using some cheap bitch bullshit stuff, so he could have won.
I think if the hunter hadn't shown up, we might have been a little in trouble.
No.
No such thing as too much lemon with you. Yeah, I don't mind it on fish, but there's been certain chicken dishes where I was just like, ugh, I don't like this. Yeah, I know something's gonna be in there. Maybe not.
Yeah, this is where we were.
This is where you fell down?
Yeah, then that little lip
Mm-hmm.
is right there.
Okay,
Nick
yeah.
Attack
You went
2468
this
says,
way,
hey
I
Kara,
go
got
this
one
way.
joke for tonight. I went to buy a pair of camouflage
ladder.
pants, but I couldn't
And there's
find
a
any.
little lip over here we can see the signs on.
Yeah.
I think it drops down into
Buy a pair
another.
of camouflage pants, but couldn't find any. God, that's so terrible. I'll put a tally mark for your day, but like that's awful. Has anyone seen Zookeeper today? I don't remember. I don't think I've seen him in chat today, and I want to make sure that I'm correctly tally marking him.
Can't tell if it's a fake or not.
There's a ladder back up at least.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you motherfucker. The fuck? Pointless.
There's not something on this body?
What body?
There's a body up this ladder.
We can already get there, Kayla.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've already been up here. It was just down this. Oh no. Shadow room. There's a
Okay,
different one
I
that
didn't think
went.
so. He's lurking. Is he actually lurking? I just don't remember. I can't remember if he chatted or not today. My days blend together. You checked? Okay, I'll put a time. I'll put a +1.
Fine, fucker. Jesus.
Thank you for checking, Bone. That's what I was gonna do in a little bit, but yeah, all my days blend together, so I was like, oh, shit. I know I didn't put a tally mark for him yet today, but did I see him? Sorry.
Lever.
More lights?
That's what I think.
Ah, more lights.
There is a roof to fall onto. But that's it. It's
You almost
not
got
gonna
missed
inspire.
earlier. No, you weren't. I thought you weren't gonna make it in.
So down, right?
Down. Yeah, that's the only way
Wait,
we
was
haven't
it?
gone.
Down the elevator or down this way? I don't
Down
remember
this way.
where.
We haven't gone this way. Because we went to the lip instead. Yeah, I didn't. Well, because you didn't play your audio, and I didn't remember seeing you message anything, Bones, so. Have we already been this way?
Yeah. Came back up this way from that very bottom ladder.
Oh. Well, then we don't need to go this way.
Well, we do, because we still gotta go back, still down.
Oh.
Just didn't remember which way was what. Because then there was the elevator.
You were the homies and didn't play it, had the stream in your pocket. That's cute. But yeah, I just didn't see you message anything, which you didn't, and you didn't play your audio, which you didn't, so I didn't know you were here. That's why there's a bunch of people who have stream streaks and they just never talk. They're resident lurkers. I want to say 8 times out of 10, Marty Bunny is probably here lurking, collecting time. He is one of the most watched. He watched this channel more than most. That is a big one. Holy shit. Ow. I'm trying to get to my rocks. I don't know if I can even reach him. Ow. I just need to know if it reaches. It doesn't even reach. I think we have to run it.
Gave it away. Oh, nothing over here on the side.
Ow!
Nothing Both on this
I think there's another
side.
one! And there's one in here! Oh my god. No, stupid.
All for a ghost glow fort.
Stupid.
Ow. Oh, this just leads back up.
I don't like this.
That's horrifying. He's just sitting up there on top of me. Oh my god, another elevator down. How fucking big is this place?
Apparently huge. I'm trying to find you.
Fucking ghosts.
Fucker. That was dangerously close to the edge. Did not like that.
I forgot about the clusters. Oh, it lowered them down and activated the lights. Oh, didn't see that one. Ah. Fucking whore. I fucking hit the button. Ooh, great glue wood. Fuck off. And now you can get him as a summon.
Get who as a summon?
Big mouth cannon guy.
Oh. That's funny. Okay, so this just came back around.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Now I've looped all back around.
Okay, I am at the elevator that we fought the douchebag at.
And?
And I don't know.
keep going.
I'm trying. I'm trying to remember which way we went.
This better be the final fucking elevator down. Holy fuck, it's going way down.
Careful, because there's got to be a boss door somewhere.
I don't know, sometimes there aren't any.
True, but it's rare.
There's one. Fine. Except I took all my health to fucking get around to this place. I have no heals. I have 3. Say hello, my little friend. Yeah. Did you make it here or what?
I'm trying to figure out where you are.
I just came back up from the boss door.
Okay, I don't know where the boss door is.
Over there. Why don't you put the lantern on your hip?
I don't know. Okay, I got the Death Knight armor. Hear someone. I cannot see them. I hate this place. Fucking dick. Just come back. Yeah, I know, Flavored, okay? I didn't think his attacks were going to take the entirety of my health.
Big wizard guy?
Yeah, fucking big wizard guy.
Yeah, I said. The one that tanked almost all my health.
Yeah, he's weak as shit, but he hurts like a bitch.
That's because he's a wizard. Wizards are weak.
this minigun. Yeah, it hurt like a minigun too. I don't know where to go.
Down.
Down. I'm gonna miss other things.
You did miss stuff.
Is this where you are?
You're getting close.
I thought you said I had to go down a thing. Oh no.
Yeah, you're not far.
And now I have to fight all the... I have to run past the cannon guys and hope I don't fucking die.
You gotta roll. Left. I'll put my sign down here.
That's where you are, is in the room with the lever?
Yep, right now. See the sign right on that side too.
Sir.
So then there's a treasure chest over here.
Okay.
And this is the elevator to the boss.
Okay. God damn.
Uh-huh. I said it was fucking long.
Jory Elder Inquisitor. Ow!
That's the magic we got. No, it's not. That's a different one.
Sir, you hurt. A lot. Stop.
I'm surprised he's not stopping. I'm wailing.
Where'd he go?
Teleported.
And he's got ghosties? You suck.
Ah, I rolled back. Ooh, the teleport hurts.
Good to know. Ow! I mean, what did he just drop on me?
This fat fucking bitch.
Oh my god, you can't even roll out of that well. She blows fire. Careful.
I can't go in there.
Ow, 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 ow. What are with these summons?
Fuck. And my sword wasn't long enough.
Stop summoning things! You were fun. Get her barbed staff.
Yeah, I don't care. Alright, looks like it might be doable with my 3 things of health.
Yeah. That was fun, though. It's a rough solo fight. Oh, I can only imagine. There's more stuff beyond this.
Yeah, that's great. But as soon as I'm beating her, or him, her, whatever it is.
Alright, my name is outside the door. That was fun. I enjoyed that one. I would not have enjoyed that by myself, though. You dropped a whole used subcompact on you. It was just a really big ma'am. It's a big lady. You can hit the ghosts, apparently.
Yes, Kayla.
No! Why me?
I fucking...
Ma'am. Ma'am, please. Not your fire. Ow, 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 ow. That is not what I went to, but okay. Why am I squished? Careful, fire behind you. Oh, she stopped.
Yeah, 390,000 moons.
Nova Prime _64 says F to the R to the E to the E to the C to the R to the EDIT free to the
Good
credit
Lord,
to the
that really
report
is a
to the dot to
whole
the
nother
com.
fucking-
Come
Oh.
on everybody grab your bike and
Oh,
sing
so
along.
that's how you get to where that fucking map is. To go this way, apparently.
It's the map in the bottom corner that we haven't gotten to.
I think so. The ones above,
Oh shit.
near near the
Yeah.
dragon shit.
Oh, I have enough
Okay.
skidoo. I will take that. Can I level up? Oh, damn. I can almost level up twice. Alright. Endurance. I said I could almost level up twice. Do I have any ones in my pocket? think so. I used a lot of mine recently. Well, I have a few. I might make it. Your brain is a jukebox with snippets of CDs from everywhere. Honestly, though. If you ever sing, please lock you in a freezer for eternity? Why? Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm too far. Sad. That's okay. I just want to peek like, where it goes. And it's
I can't
multiplayer,
summon
so that's exciting.
Oh wait, I can't summon them willy-nilly. That's right.
Oh, you wanted to look at what the big cannon was?
I wanted to see him summoned, yeah. Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging. I wanted to see how funny it looked just having that summon running around nailing people with a cannon fire.
Yeah,
How do you like it?
Is this whole area. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was, see, that was not too bad a fight.
No, I liked that. The interesting mechanics, still had to dodge, you know. Still had to pay attention to where they were.
I mean, I could definitely see that being a motherfucker.
Oh, solo? Sure.
Yeah. I haven't watched Icy play yet. A lot, because I didn't want to get spoiled, because he's getting to places we
Session
haven't been.
_Goddess is raiding with a party of 2.
Thank you for the raid. I just wanted to peek out here. That's creepy. It's like it's living.
Are you close to the map?
No. Abyssal Woods. Didn't someone say that we were gonna hate this?
Says moderator FrostyTools.com. Well, dearie, it seems the
Nova,
session
please.
_Godimus fellow is quite the gamer. They play that Warframe game and some others,
Oh, there's
like
another
Elden
Grace
Ring
down
and
here.
Space Marines. I don't quite understand all this F% and K343i
assuming
business,
it's Grace,
though.
yeah.
Maybe it's a secret code? Oh, and they swear a
it
lot,
see you.
apparently. My.
Once you are
Such
seen, there is
language.
no escape.
Would you like a virtual cookie, dear? I baked them just for you.
It
Twitch.tv
cannot even be
/session
touched.
_Godimus.
Be wary of ill-omened creature.
I'm almost
Whatever it
level
is,
300.
I don't want to know. You almost what?
300. 299. My strength is 92.
I don't like this place already.
Looks fine to me.
It looks creepy.
Looks like there's gonna be zombies.
It's gonna be something, because those signs were saying, watch out. Be warned.
Uh-huh. Night.
Good night. Bed to bed. Have you put more thought into placid plastic ducks? I am honestly have no idea what you're talking about. But what if you were listening to TTS instead of all of your focus and attention was on the virtual woman on the bottom right of stream, which is exactly where it belongs? Alright, I was not expecting this to go to 3:30 in the morning. Well, this is a sponsored stream, so I am at least going to talk about Factor 75. And then I will give thought. I want to go paint, but it's also 3:30 in the morning. So, you can get 50% off of your first Factor box and 20% off of your next month of orders using my link, !Factor. Was there... I know there's more that I'm supposed to talk about. I just don't know if I'm supposed to show the website or not for the second stream, because I'm lazy and I didn't read all of my paperwork. I mean, I did, but I didn't retain it all. Okay, so I'm supposed to show off / unbox the food, but that's not going to be here till tomorrow, so I will probably do this as like a 2-part sponsored segment where like I show off stuff today, and by show off stuff I mean exist, and then tomorrow I can do it again with the actual food, because boy am I looking forward to that food, because I have nothing in my house basically for food. So I am very much looking forward to those meals showing up. There are also gourmet meals, so you can try premium ingredients like filet mignon, shrimp, truffle butter, broccolini, asparagus. When things get hectic, Factor is flexible, which, like I said, works for me on nights, especially this upcoming Thursday. I'm so glad I do not have to cook, because if you guys are not aware, I'm going to be doing another 12-hour stream on Thursday, because apparently I have no self-respect. So I'm going to do 3 Thursdays in a row that are going to be 12 hours plus. But I am so glad I do not have to cook, and I can just heat up tasty, healthy food that isn't just cheap and gross. You need to eat eventually, but yeah. They are chef-prepared meals on the table in 2 minutes with Factor ready-to-eat meals, so you can get back to soaking in the summer sun. Oh, yeah, no. I read that, how it's written, but I'm just gonna soak in the rays of my computer screen as I continue to stream with the tasty food in front of me tomorrow. You like the chili lime chicken? Do you? I have had their food in the past. I don't remember which ones because it was like 2 years ago, but it was tasty. And the only reason why I didn't keep it is because it was a household of 3 people, and it made no sense for my particular situation at the time to have something like this, but definitely living alone now, yeah. It's almost necessary to have something like this when I just can't manage to cook. Some days I'm like, I can take on the world, and the other days I'm like, nope, I want a ready-made meal because I can barely put cereal in a bowl without being exhausted. You've had Factor meals, they're good. Sometimes you get free scores of them. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Hello, Dragonblade. I should not still be streaming. It's been almost 6 hours. This is what happens when I start early-ish. Early-ish. It was like 9 something, which is honestly when I should be starting every day. I should be starting before then, but I got so much accomplished today. Like, stream just went by so quick, too. I really want to paint, but it's 3:30 in the morning. Maybe I'll get a little bit of painting done. Just because I start something doesn't mean I have to go crazy with it. And that's kind of where I'm at. So, yeah. I think I'm going to set it up so that I can paint. And then that way, it'll be all set up so that I can stream from the table tomorrow. And not have to worry about things. I think that's the plan. All right, so that means I'm going to turn this off, throw the Be Right Back screen
Flavor says cool Warhammer facts too. In the world of Warhammer
Yes.
40,000, the act of exterminatus is when the Inquisition, only they can call for an exterminatus, looks at a planet and says this shit isn't worth saving. After that, they proceed to nuke said planet into oblivion, oftentimes completely destroying it. This is usually done by destroying the planet's core, carpet bombing it with nukes. There's a lot of shit the Imperium has to make planets die.
That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna move everything over. I'm gonna run the advertisement now because I'm literally just moving stuff to the other table so you're not missing anything. Ow. And I'm pulling on my really expensive headphone cords. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna run the ad and I'm gonna try to move everything over as quickly as possible. Half of you weren't seeing this ad, but I'm doing my best.
Flavor says cool Warhammer Facts 3. In case you didn't know, there are two different types of marine above even Space Marines. I'll try to make this as easy to understand as I can. At the bottom you have Imperial Guardsmen, your basic soldiers, then you have Space Marines, super soldiers. Above that you have Grey Knights, basically Psyker, magic inclined, Space Marines, which I call Mega Soldiers, and above them, you have Imperial Custodians, which are your Ultra Soldiers, Compel.
Okay. I am almost fully set up I need to be wary of how far I am facing. Set the iPhone up. Set the camera on. Okay. Ooh, that's super loud. Why is that loud? I think because I unplugged it. Hold on. Holy fuckers. Break my own damn eardrums. Okay. Well, obviously, paint is dry. I also need this on so I can have an idea of what I kind of want to do for paint colors. We probably need another coat of white, but I am going to see if I can get some of this paper spots that are kind of raised up to flatten a little bit first before I go to put another coat of paint. I don't know if I want to go full sandpaper. Let's see. I don't know if this is necessary. It's definitely smoothing it out. I just want the... Like, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well do it right. And just get some of the raised edges a little bit flatter. Before I go to put another coat of paint on. Okay. That makes me feel better. Is chat caught up? Something about... I don't know if I have to close this and open it again, because I feel like you must have said something else. Okay. There was. How about this? You'll stop reciting Warhammer lore when you run out of lore to talk about. It's been out for 37 years, so that's not happening. Oh boy. I opened a can of worms playing a Warhammer game on stream, huh? Okay. Yeah, yes, you did. So it's my fault. Got it. Alright, I am going to give another coat of white paint. All of this should be smooth enough. My liking. And I want the colors to appear super vivid and nice and bright. I'm sure you guys are aware of what like the K-Drive scrolls look like. So that's obviously what I am trying to emulate with like the neon colors and over the top expressions. I mentioned this earlier, but that's kind of the goal. Obviously some of this is going to need another coat because I just sanded it down, but just want the paper to sit. It's not going to be super noticeable for the little bits. I'm not worried about the little pieces. Just a nice base coat so the colors will appear as vibrant as humanly possible. No, just exposed flavor's complete lack of self-awareness. I don't know if that's a lack of self-awareness. He is perfectly allowed to enjoy something like Warhammer. Plenty of people do. I think calling it a lack of self-awareness is just kind of rude. And honestly, not to sound like a complete dick, but especially coming from someone who literally did a freecreditreport.com TTS. What complaints about your length of message and then post multiple paragraphs after? Yes, but like your messages aren't like they're just jokes, whereas like he's trying to do facts of stuff. I don't know. It's different. Yours are fun, and he believes that his are fun, so I don't think this is a lack of self-awareness. I think that's almost the pot calling the kettle here. The inside of this paint is just so goofy. Not good. Ooh, I think I got it. Yeah, I got the last piece of sludge, hopefully, from this white paint out of there. Listen, the only reason why I'm calling you out here, Nova, is because you decided to poke fun and call someone else names, so. Honestly, I think a lot of these little bits are actually from the paint and not the skateboard. God, I hate when paint is gross. I really hope this comes out okay. This was just a whim. Just a whim away. I wasn't planning on doing this. I just happened to find the skateboard at my mom's, and then I was like, hey, kind of like a K-Drive. Maybe I will put the paint in the dish for now, since it's been so clumpy. I feel like I need to put this paint through a strainer. It's gross. Is that better? Not really. So many clumps. I need a better white. Okay, you lied, you're not sleeping yet? You should be, though. You usually go to bed well before I do, and I'm over here painting, so you definitely should be asleep. Alright, while this second coat inevitably dries, one, I'm going to rotate the skateboard in case I missed some of the other side, and two, you people can help me decide what's actually going to go on here. Granted, there are two sides, so one side can be one thing and one side can be the other, but they're definitely going to be Warframe related. I'm kind of thinking something Wisp-esque. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm doing. This was just one of those art pieces I really didn't have planned. I just thought it would be fun. The in-cave K-Drive stencils. I don't necessarily want it to be, like, exactly K-Drive. I just want it to be K-Drive and Warframe inspired. Like, it's going to be clear, hopefully, that it is supposed to represent a K-Drive. But I don't really want to copy any of the scrolls because I don't really like any of the images. Like, they're fine, but they're not really me. Oh, I did miss some spots. Good thing I rotated it. So I just kind of want to use the bright neon color idea and paint something Warframe on the scroll, on the skateboard. When the Force doesn't magically flip the light switch off in your room when you reach out your hand. Honestly, people have asked me before what superpower I would want, and it would be telekinesis because of stuff like that. It's honestly just so I can continue to be lazy. I just want to be able to, like, summon my phone. When it's across the room because I left it there for the 15th time today. It's that kind of shit. That is a big clump. Come here, big clump. Lurk. Time control would objectively be the best to be able to give yourself unlimited time to do whatever you wanted. Okay, but like, if you have unlimited time to do whatever you wanted, would you still age? Because that would be my concern. My concern is that I would still age. And so you would have to use that time wisely rather than just like infinite time. And at that point, aren't you just like the Doctor from Doctor Who? Because I don't know. Time control is concerning for me. That's big red flags in my brain. I feel like most of these clumps are actually paint. Seriously though. And not the skateboard being a pain. I don't think you'd want that. You don't want to know what helps in the situation. Tried getting a clapper. My luck is someone be like... in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping. I mean, no one lives here but me, but... Still. Yeah, Vader. They're talking about clap on, clap off, the clapper. Or however the rest of that commercial goes. It's a little older than me, so I don't know the exact tune as much. What do I do? Wisp? I feel like that's the most logical answer. I'm also going to cut off whatever this is. Because I keep touching it. Annoying me. I think they thought you meant the clap. Not the clapper. Yeah, see? That's what I thought. Don't know how that would apply to the situation, but I thought that that's what they meant, even though that's not where my brain went. My brain went to that. Okay. I'll give this another minute or so to dry, and I will start thinking, and by thinking, I mean searching for reference to maybe something interesting. I feel like having something like this in neon colors would be pretty cool. The, like, wisps. Cetus wisps. So I'm gonna save that. So maybe I'll think of something Cetus wisp-esque. Give me just a moment. Like I said, I did not think this through enough. Oh, somebody has a chibi wisp. Okay, I know this is somebody else's artwork, and that's always wrong to do. But I am going to tweak it enough, so that hopefully it won't... Oop, I didn't want to do square. Screen size. I'm just going to insert the photos off screen because my nieces like to use my iPad a lot, and I have a feeling, which is correct, that they took pictures of themselves. So not take a photo, that's not helpful either. Insert a photo. Okay, so my plan, well, this is drying. You guys are gonna, I'm not plugging in the iPad so you can see it that way. We're gonna do it like this. Woo! My plan is to take something like this. Obviously, this is not my artwork. I just want to tweak it and maybe over accentuate it a little bit more, but this is kind of where my brain was going anyway. Just more neon colors. So taking something like this, going to the layer that has the wisp on it, changing the color balance. Maybe something that gives more K-Drive color scheme. I feel like a lot of the scrolls had like lime green. I can't actually see chat like this. Light switch turning off the distance. Okay, so hold on. Before I change any of the color balances, I'm going to duplicate this. Turn off the old layer. Use saturation brightness. I definitely want to bring the saturation all the way up. Again, ooh, you guys can't actually see what I'm doing. There we go. I want to bring the saturation, like I said, all the way up. Turning out the brightness doesn't do much. And then maybe... Well, if we put it exactly back to where it was. I definitely want to do the same for this. So hue, saturation, brightness, bring the Cetus Wisp all the way up. And then kind of look at what the hue, ooh, something like that. Looks very K-Drive-esque to me. I don't know if you guys can see it super well, but if I zoom in, very like greens and purples seem much more like the K-Drive scrolls. If I take this in these colors and kind of tone it down. Oop, I am not on the right brush. I forgot my nieces were the last ones on here. Ah, all my brushes. I always have it in like my most recent colors and my most recent brushes, and they have stolen my stuff. Okay, so what I want to do is kind of simplify just half of it so I can give myself an idea of what a simplified version of the Cetus Wisp is going to look like. Because if you look at all the other K-Drive scrolls, they all look very, not necessarily cartoony, just like over the top and exaggerated with colors and stuff. So if I can exaggerate everything to the highest degree, I feel like that is gonna help the look. I am not going to do exactly this on that person's drawing. I am going to do more tweaking to it because obviously that's someone else's art and I don't want to steal. I just want to, you know, get an idea for my design. And it seems like this is the brightness, so I kind of want to do like a dot. I want TV and you block YouTube ads, so you've been about 15 to 20 years since you last heard it. It still comes on the TV and the YouTube on the regular. Oh, I haven't seen that in years. So, same idea. I just want to kind of simplify this. When it comes to the actual, like, Warframe art, I don't mind doing, like, some tracing. Obviously, I'm not trying to, you know, sell this exactly the way that it is. I just want to give myself a look I'm going for. Something just very over the top, all the colors being wrong, bright, neon. This definitely is supposed to be more of like a neon green, even though it sits in the back. I think it'll still read correctly. Not the general shape. Not the exact thingy. Yeah, basically, because if you think about all the K-Drive art, they're all just over-exaggerations of everything. And I want to give myself just the general look. But then also do it super neon. I definitely do want some black, because they do have that to like accentuate everything. So I think I might use it as like an actual way of shading. I know this is super rough, I don't care. Yeah, I think that looks cool. Getting some trim vibes from this. Obviously, like I said, I'm only drawing on one half. You guys can see it a little better. Obviously, my lines are like, oof. And then I'm gonna take this like bright purpley color and kind of use it as like a way of highlighting certain areas. I feel like that's very K-Drive. Now I want to simplify their artwork. And not use like the exact same thing. I do like the idea of doing a lot of these lines in the background. So if I show you the K-Drive scrolls, they all have some kind of like, not all of them, but a lot of them have like some kind of line work and splotchy patterns and stuff in the background. So I do like that idea. I like the idea of having some sort of fire, but in the wrong colors. And maybe not the whole body of Wisp, but maybe just like an over-exaggeration of just this upper area, kind of almost stretched out. So if I take this and kind of almost stretch it. It's like all of them kind of have big, interesting features. So if I kind of overexpand her eyes a little bit. Obviously, like I said, oops. This piece is not mine, but I am taking it and hopefully tweaking it enough that it will feel like I'm not stealing someone's art. Yeah, I think the small mouth kind of suits her, but I almost want to make everything just a little over the top. I think I might eliminate his hand entirely. So you're just doing the Cetus Wisp as the trim for the entire deck. Oh, no, I see that you could see this for like the entire deck. No, I'm thinking about doing that for like right here. And like this would be more of the wisp. And then maybe have like smaller versions of this behind her. Anime eyes to give up like 80% of her skull space. Yes, big anime eyes. And then I want to make things, maybe keep this color scheme. I'm not a huge fan of green, but if we're keeping with that look, kind of giving the shape of the wisp. We should do this on a different layer. Clipping mask. Give kind of go like this a bit more than that. Maybe I will go a little bit lower. Have wisp motes covering the board. See, I thought about doing that too, but I kind of want to play on the idea of like the wisp, the Cetus wisps to go along with her. I don't know. I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants here. I don't know what my plans are. So yeah, we will figure it out. I will definitely take like maybe yellow. This is supposed to be like the cat ears on this helmet. Accentuate them a little bit more. I just want to make it different enough from this person's art piece that it's not stealing. Willow, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, by the way. You wear pants? This is 2020. No one wears pants anymore. It's work from home. I'm actually in jeans today. I work from home and it doesn't matter. I still wear jeans sometimes. Usually I'm in a dress, but didn't feel like that today. I also want to do some sort of like bright teal color because I have this, which I think is very K-drivey. Just kind of like this color, and maybe we will use that for her skin. But I still want her eyes to be interesting. Just bear with me. I know this looks like a blob, but the good thing is I can go like this. And I can use it to kind of give myself an idea. Of what I want. And then I'm gonna rough sketch something somewhat similar, but obviously not exact. It's like all of, God, there's an advertisement at the top. Listen, Best Buy, I don't care what you're trying to sell me. Yeah, because all of their art is just like proportionally different. And then colors that don't really match but are super neon. I don't know if I'm going to use green on her hood, to be honest. I think the green being red is more interesting. I definitely want the lime green to be somewhere, but I don't think putting it on the hood is necessary. I'm kind of sad that I erased the hand, but it's okay. Ruh-roh, having a feeling you may regret this, but doing it anyway. Zoom / team oopsies. The dangers of not wearing pants when work from home, when work from office, but gets heavily into Canadian politics. What? I definitely want to stick with the idea of red instead of purple. Majority of the body. I really like the red and blue here. I realize I keep getting off screen because like this is the red that I have and this is the blue, and I think that will look really nice. I like the idea of the eyes being like this, being very red and yellow. That bright, like, neon-y yellow. I don't know what to do about the flame. I definitely don't want it flame-like colors, but I feel like the blue isn't a good idea. I think it'll blend in with her face too much, right? Yeah. I could just go with the lime green for the flame. It's like all the colors don't match. I like that idea. Nice K-Drive. Thanks, Halo. This is not my art. I'm just tweaking it, and then I'm gonna do something similar-ish up here. I'll take this blue again for, like, her fingers. Maybe tone down the amount of colors. Doing something like that. Whoops. Again, I forgot the kids were messing with my, I almost want her little mouth to be like that. Unless I just don't do a mouth at all, obviously. That's also an option, is to not make her humanoid. But this was kind of like a similar pose to what I was hoping for the wisp. Unless I just do a whole body. Should I just do the whole thing? Do like... the coat. It's like a bright red. Her body is that really pretty blue. I think I might just do a full body. But yeah, this is the original art of someone else's. And I just like their form. And I think changing it, obviously I'm going to be tweaking it more than this. I don't want anyone to think I'm snagging their art. I'm hoping the person that made this art is okay with what I'm doing. But yeah. Maybe instead of the flame here. Oops. Do like one of these. She's like holding a will-o-wisp instead of a flame. I like that idea. Because that lets me have that. Weird. It's supposed to be weird. All the other ones are kind of like over the top, so maybe I won't do that. Maybe one of her moats? I should have pictures of her moats in here from something else that I made Chibi-fied before. And like extend her hand out. Then put like a simplified version of the moats in her hand. No, Kiowa, you got their combo, not yours. Lol, what a name. I'll think about it. I'll start sketching and see where it goes, because that's kind of where a lot of my art happens anyway. Just want to use this as a reference. Okay. Now that this paint is mostly dry, I'm gonna do this and grab a pencil and kind of start sketching. Maybe I should have taken the wheels off. Now I'm resting my arm on the wheels. This is going to be unpleasant. Oh no, my phone screen. Hello, I still need you. Okay. I was going to say, that's not helpful if my phone turns its screen off. Alright, so Wisp has her face, maybe like this. I feel like that's too low. If I put it up here, very round face. Very large. Almost eyes. And she has face stuff here. Longer one's going to be a fever spine base, long versus short boards. Short board in the 50s and 60s had steel wires. You knew you were riding after you rode. That's funny. All right, she kind of has her like coat thing comes up. To kind of go out. Down. The only thing I'm kind of using, like, of hers is more the eye shape, just because I really like the way that she did that, this artist. Just want her kind of, like... looking through. I don't know if I want to make it like actual eyes. I don't think I want that line there. I don't want a harsh line. I like the idea of it like flowing, or maybe just being one color. Make it more simplistic. And not even having a highlight. I don't think I'm going to do a mouth. I want to keep it different as much as I can from the reference, since it's someone else's art. I just want it to, like, feel Wisp inspired. Everything is disproportionate. I'm not looking at it straight on. I'm looking at it from a curve. See that that's wrong. I feel like it would kind of come in and then out again. Give it a little bit more flow, a little less stiff. I'm gonna look at an actual Wisp as well. This is the Wisp with her alternate helmet on, which I feel like most of the images are, so. Oops. Maybe it's the eyes that are bothering me. obviously I can't really get through all the pencil. I'll just put more paint on top. Maybe it's the fact that, like, it's not actually supposed to be eyes that's making me feel like this is being thrown off. I like the idea of having the big fancy colored areas, but I think I'm also gonna bring this in like a bit farther than she normally has her wisp pieces. Maybe that's how I'm gonna make it more exaggerated. Yeah, this is too close. That's better. And she has like the little cute cat ears. Are you winning? Because I think you are. And yes, everything hurts when walking 5 to 10 miles a day. Damn dogs don't walk themselves, and the bills don't pay themselves after. Getting old when your friend's kid is now 45. Yes, the one you babysat when you were a lot younger. I know, I almost said my nephew. My cousin is, he's 21 this year, and I changed his diapers. Like, that makes me feel gross and old. So there's definitely some sort of, like, line work that I want to put here. Some like this. I don't want it to be so sharp. I feel like that's at like the very top of her head. Your older sister did too, apparently. She brings it up, and you're like, you know, but why? Yeah, I definitely think it'll look better without the eyes. It looks weird now that I'm like half in between a couple of things. I'm gonna take just like some white paint. Just smush it over that. I know that means I can't draw in that spot, but like, it's making me annoyed. After looking at the different K drives, Fever Spine would be a shorter board, 3/4 board. Surfer and Runaway would be the full board. Hey, yo, Tenno Ben. Yeah, but like, I'm talking about the scrolls. The things that you can use to like decorate the K drives. They go on the bottoms. Obviously, that's what this is kind of emulating. Actually, I think I should go this way, where we see more of the top than the bottom. You wouldn't see it on this side. You're looking at Get Wrecked and Ancient for the bottoms. And she definitely has some, like, pretty gems that hold this together. I don't know if that's backwards. This could be a mirror image, it's fine. 'Cause she has, like, these pointy gems. That hold, like, this side. Onto this side. Maybe, like, even bigger. Oh no! The battery for the iPhone! Shit. I didn't want to have to charge the iPhone, but, hold on. If I'm gonna continue to do this for a little bit... I need the plug. She has a third one, so, like, this should kind of down a little bit more. So we can kind of add that third. Diamond. Not supposed to. Do that. Meow. Are you giving me cat ears? Are throws broken? Probably. I'm not fixing them right now. I'm sorry. It's getting late. It's gonna make me close down a bunch of things. So, if throws are broken, please just don't do them. I'll maybe attempt to fix them in a little bit, but... yeah. I can't stand this program. It seems like the 6-hour mark sometimes breaks it, but... I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna swap back from this to this, because I kind of want to see how she did, how this person did the hands on the neck. It just looks like an angry kitty. I didn't mean for it to do that. That's not a face. Shoot. now all I can see is this being the mouth of an angry kitty, just because of the placement. It's not an angry cat. I kind of like the idea of maybe something of her hand being like right here. Pointing out, similar to, like I said, the pose of that other wisp. And something. Do I do a moat? I feel like that's more interesting to have one of her moats. Kind of looks like this. Ooh, you don't want to draw on that spot. Don't know why. Pencil not being nice. I know you guys can't really see what I'm doing, but it's there. I don't know, for some reason the camera's not. If I put a shadow, oh, there you go. Now you can see it because it's not bright white. That's what I'm drawing. The camera's just not picking it up because it's too bright apparently. You can see. She'll just be holding a little moat. We'll make it the health moat. Why not? You can see what I did. I put a shadow over it. Too bright, and it actually picks up from the camera. Do the augment trio mode. See, I thought about doing that, but when you put out the augment, it actually puts out the 3 motes. So Would have been easier to take the wheels off. Yep, but they are rusted on, and I don't have anything to take the rust off. Malchior called me out on that earlier, but I was like, I don't have nothing to take the rust off, and I don't really feel like messing with the wheels, so they're just staying on for now, and I'm just using it as an armrest, so it's fine. Yeah, so much them close together. I mean, I could if I really felt like it, but I don't think it's super necessary to do the trio mode. I think just her having a little health mote in her hand, is gonna be cute enough. This actually should be lower down, maybe? I made it a little crooked, but that's okay. I think it gets the point across, and I think it looks very much like the art style, the K-Drives, so. Yeah, I like it. And I definitely think going more actual Wisp and not turning her into a cat human hybrid is going to be helpful too. So we definitely want this to come off or not necessarily be a straight point. I think that's what's bothering me up here. I like the hood of the art piece that I'm using as reference. Kind of missed a lot of this. Is this a skateboard for an auction, charity, giveaway, or a commission? I'm thinking it's gonna be like an auction, charity, giveaway idea. This is definitely not a commission. It was just, I found a skateboard of my sister's in the basement while I was at my mom's and was like, you know what, this could be a K-Drive. And here we are. 2 days ago, I was at my mom's, not 2 days ago. Yesterday I was at my mom's, and I was like, you know what, it's gonna go in the trash or get sold or given away to somebody. I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna take it because it's all beat up, and the underside was a little scuffed, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna mess with it. I'm gonna do a pretty art piece and see what happens. It was 5 in the morning. It's 2 days ago. You know what I mean. Like, this is the first... Yeah. It's the stream after going to my mom's, so. I think I want the point to be... I see why she did that, because I kind of want the point to be a little off-center. Maybe slouchy. It doesn't look slouchy at all. Just want it to be rounder. Maybe take that part off. Yeah, that looks less stiff. I just want it to kind of look more like fabric. Less stiff. Yeah, that's better. Making the center line kind of like that. And then I mean her face line is kind of like this. Just kind of give them extra lines. I still think the moat is my favorite part so far. This can kind of come down. Let me flip back to actual Wisp. She has it. I think I'm doing this backwards, but it's fine. We can have just like another one here. And then Wisp is very... This is that, and this is kind of her neck. Give her... I don't want it to be such a harsh line to be like the side of her chest. This will kind of come down over it a little bit anyway. And then she has arms. I'll kind of go off the edge. You guys can see a little bit more. So if that's the case, and this is kind of like her shoulder area, then this area being her chest is reasonable. That's the case. She's definitely kind of turned to the side. So this would be the middle line. This being one of her booba. This being the other booba. You guys can kind of see when I do this where my lines are at. So if that's the case, she definitely has like this triangular set of shapes. And wherever the side she has like this. That's definitely not sitting right for me. The proportions feel off. But I mean, they're kind of supposed to feel off with the K-Drive stuff, but I don't know, something feels icky. No, it looks... Maybe it's because I'm sitting down. It looks okay. Maybe I have her turned too far. Maybe the center line is supposed to be more like here. And that's kind of where it's throwing me off. Attack of the Boba. Yes. How does she have it? She has them covered. She also has it turned about where this is at, so... Maybe it's because there's really no harsh line. I have a hard time coming up with stuff when there's no, like, reference or kind of reference image. She's definitely turned more to the side. Oh, this one's better. For the booba shape. Okay, so... I think this is the problem, because that'll come down to, like, here. Which means one of them is supposed to be this. And the other one being not far. It's already better. I think I was trying to force too much perspective on something that's relatively centerline. Well, her alternate helmet does have cat ears. Or like cat ears. Basically points where the cat ears would be. And I think this is wrong. It's definitely more jagged and uniform. Give you guys a little scope, because some of the parts don't like to appear. I think I'm definitely making her very skinny by doing this. I think my problem is she should be wider. At least at the top. That's already better. I think I'm trying to squish her onto the board, and it's making... I know the proportions are supposed to be off, but feeling really off. So, I think her booba being more out like this is actually, like, more accurate. Especially with this kind of being her arm. Still think that might be a little low for her arms, which is again trying to make this look funny. I think her arms would technically be up.
Not Joms asked me
Here.
Taraisi, tell Kirara Hime to go to bed.
No.
Hey, Kirara Hime.
Kirara, she says it different in the
Not
same
Jones
thing.
thinks it's bedtime.
No.
Time to rest those eyes and save some energy for more art tomorrow.
No! How do you even know I'm doing art? Ma'am. Creepy. Yeah, that's better. I think that helps with the proportion, because this was kind of go up into like armpit zone. And then there would definitely be some sort of gem here. Another would come down to like here. Definitely trail that off. And her body comes in this. If this is booba, this would kind of be belly. So the fabric coming in on the sides would go around here. I think I'm gonna just have it trail off and have just like background be elsewhere. Naya, I see you. Naya. And she has this like shape belly. Naya, what are you doing, BB? Oop, I can't see chat. I'm so sorry. I got really hyper focused for a moment there. Sorry. Kiwa, it's 5 a.m. You're still live, says Ace. Well, yeah, but like, I'm having a good time. So, isn't that what it's all about? I know it's also about eventually sleeping, but like, meh. Like, you're still here, it's 5 a.m. Go away. Flavored! I thought you liked me, sir. Why you make me go away? Sad. Make sure the cat wasn't behind me because they've been roaming around. So, her shoulder, I'm having be like up here. Can't really see that, but I feel like that's pretty good because I did have it down here and I just feel like that's way too low for her to be like kind of humanoid. Correction, I tolerate you. Ow. I tolerate you, and speaking from personal experience, staying up to late is usually, ow, excuse me, not very good. Yeah, but like, I'm in the groove, and if I stop now, I'm gonna lose the groove, and it's not gonna be great. I just want to keep going. Actually sleep streaming because she's good at multitasking. Do your body and brain a favor and just go to bed. But I don't want to. I didn't get out of bed until 4 p.m. Leave me alone. I've only been awake for like 11 hours. Does that make you feel better, at least? I think I'm just gonna have that like hovering near her shoulder. I don't think I'm actually gonna try to put her hand up there because I am not that level of talented. Meow. This should be up a little bit more. Also, fuck, I lost my streak again, says Ace. Okay, I must be deaf because I swear you just said you've been awake for 11 hours. Yes. I only got up like 4 hours before stream. And I did a bunch of stuff around the house, and I played games with Joe and his nephew. And I started stream. I know you're in the zone right now, but you need rest. I've only been awake for 11 hours! Like, that's not that bad. There's people whose shifts at work are longer than that. And stream's only been 7.5 hours long. Kira, if you don't go to bed right this honking instant, I'm gonna whack you and go to the team with the deep stick. But I'm in the zone. That's all I have to say. I am in the zone. I am hyperfixating. I am enjoying life. Let me stay awake. It's all coming together so beautiful. Thank you! I don't know if you can see, like, the other half, but... I do think I'm still trying to, like, squish her in, but it's fine. Alright, and then maybe some sort of, like, lobby lines or something in the background. Something that, you know... does one of these. Something like this. Maybe something that comes up from up here, down to this line. And then out the other side. And this line kind of comes out and doesn't just stop. You guys can kind of see it if I do this. Just something like that. Maybe some more interesting things this way. Another interesting one here. Reminds me, we can ask Warframe to give us this as a post for our orbiter. You want this as art for your orbiter? It's not that good. I would need to do like a lot more work on getting the proportions correct if I were to submit this. You don't care, you want. You like. I'm glad you like. The only other thing is I definitely didn't finish. There was another line that was supposed to be. Kind of comes around. From the belly. Up to here. I definitely think I pulled her too far in on this side. Like, her boobs are definitely supposed to be like farther out. I tried to squeeze her into the board. I know what I did. Which means not by much, though. Hold on. I just need to be able to see just a little bit of what I'm doing. Maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe it's okay. Kind of liked the way that it was. I think I'm gonna put it back. And then her arm kind of comes out from here. And that's the fabric of the outfit. She's flowy, she's wispy. It's okay. It's fine. Yes, fuck the K drive, preposterous. Proportions look good. Yeah. Thank you, though. I appreciate that you guys find my art pretty. And some sort of one that kind of goes like this. I'm just making more background lines. Now, here's the problem. The moment I start to turn this from where it's at right now to painted, I feel like I'm going to mess something up.
Sir_Corgora says now give her a mustache.
Now give her a mustache. I feel like I'm gonna mess something up. I also feel like her helmet should kind of maybe have another layer to it. Lots of overlapping ruffly bits. Kind of just interconnected a little bit more. Make it look a little less stiff. Because there is like a part of this that comes down. To her arms in this color too. I has given her mustache. They just draw a little one. She just has a little mustache. Still not sure about, like, the base of the face, but it's fine. There's definitely something to be said about what I've done, though. I feel like it's not actually bad. Okay. Now, I like, just trying to block the light so you guys can see. I like what I've done, but I feel like I said, the moment I start to put colors to this, the moment it starts to get messed up. Okay. Still has way too much paint on it. Actually, I have paint cups now. I forgot. I got some from my mom's. Whatever. I forgot. You know, it's a bit too late this year, Kira, with the October only being a week away. Maybe not this year. You could do something like this and donate it to DE as a QTCC giveaway or something. I mean, I'm doing QTCC stuff myself. So if you're thinking, I mean, technically I could still do this as some sort of like QTCC giveaway because I am doing QTCC related stuff. So I should hydrate a whole bunch, Dragonblade. That's a great idea. I could do more art this upcoming month as well, because I plan to participate in Inktober. Not Inktober, I'm sorry, Tennotober. So if that's something you guys are interested in, I'm totally willing to do more art on stream and do something, you know, to do as a giveaway by the end of the month to go along with that. Yes. More art. More Warframe themed art. Like, I don't know about you guys, but it's just something I genuinely enjoy and have not done anywhere near enough of lately. Makes me happy. Gets me excited to start stream. Not that seeing you guys doesn't get me excited too, but you know what I mean. Gives me something to look forward to. I don't even know how I would do this though. What would it be, like the way that John does his and do it as like a raffle ticket thing, or where like everyone who donates gets into a raffle ticket prize? That's why it's even for everyone who participates. Like, I don't, how would I might have to ask him how he does his, because he usually gives away a prop or something. So maybe I'll ask him how he goes about it, because I want it to be fair. I don't want it to be like, oh, well, clearly, you know, there are people that can spend more on charity, so like they get an advantage. I don't really want it to be that way necessarily. I kind of want it to be fair, but then again, I want to be able to raise as much money for the charity as possible. Kind of make these somewhat even. Needs to be pulled back just a little bit farther. Looks better. I don't know. Maybe because this section isn't filled in yet. Feels a little too sharp. One sec, gotta refresh. No worries. I think I might make the tips a little curved. I don't know if I like the super pointy. I think it looks better if she's just like a little bit rounded off, and I think this one definitely needs to come back more. I think I stuck it out too far. Thing with this one. We're definitely off. I like this side better than this side. I feel like it definitely should have been up more. I think I'm going to paint over these ones for now, and then when I come back in with the other color, I will fix them to match this side a bit. That is the beauty of paint. I think I'm gonna make her little ears this color too. I'm definitely gonna take some sort of like black paint pen and go around the outlines of everything. I think that'll look really cute if I do that. I might just put like a really thin coat over these, just so that it has that as a base. I can still see them. Might be hard for you guys too, but I can still see them. Hey, Lost Divine, how are you? So that would mean that like the chest area is also this like teal-y color. Good, how are you? I'm good. I'm sorry if my avatar doesn't track super well when I do this. Eventually I'm gonna wear the thing where the iPhone stays in front of my face. But I am good. I am enjoying painting this Wisp themed a drive board. It was kind of just a spur of the moment decision because I found an old skateboard at my mom's house that was just gonna go to waste. And I'm like, you know what? Let's paint it. Looks nice so far. Thank you. I miss doing more art related stuff, and I've been discussing it with my therapist, and she's like, you know, you can just do more art. She's like, you have very clear things that make you happy. Spending time with my nieces and nephews, art, stream, watching anime, costume making, which I guess is just more art. And then I should really just lean into that a little bit. I almost knocked my water over. I think if I ever do another skateboard, I'm definitely taking the wheels off. I know you guys had suggested that, but these are super rusted and I have no options, so I will try to get non-rusted ones and maybe do something like this again in the future. Maybe next time just a deck without the wheels? I mean, yeah, but I didn't buy this. I don't plan to purchase any. I might just like find some, or if one's like inexpensive. I just wanted to do something fun. Hopefully not, you know, mess up too bad. Like you like music, you like listening to music and playing an instrument, because it's fun and you don't really think about things too much when you do it, and it helps your anxiety and stuff. Same. This has been, this like, when you guys are telling me to go to bed, I'm like, I really don't want to. Because this is something I genuinely am having a really good time with, and the idea of going to bed right now, nope. Just because I am really having a good time. And I know if I go to bed, I might not be in the same mindset tomorrow. So I just want to work on this now. Comes down this way. I'm surprised you're up right now, to be honest. You're usually ending around 2 a.m. Yep. I have been trying to stick to that schedule, but like I said, very much having a good time. And I do want to have fun every once in a while. Just fun that doesn't mean I have to go to bed. I've been doing a lot of thinking and stuff lately and dealing with the idea that my mom's moving away, and that's gonna kind of solidify not having contact with her anymore, so I need something to kind of take my mind off of all of that. You've been thinking about disappearing for like a month to work on you, says Flavored. She finally selling the house. She has to. She has enough money to maybe make it to the end of next month. Which is literally nothing. She has nothing to her name. She has to sell stuff on Tuesday to pay for the electric bill that's due Monday. So, yeah, she doesn't have anything left, so she needs to sell the house before the end of October, or she is up Schitt's Creek. And she has no paddle. So, it is what it is. I want to kind of look at how the K-Drive art handles shading. Where? Scroll. Jump me to the scrolls. How they handle... They really don't. They kind of just use super random colors. There's not a lot of shading. I think I can just do line work then. Or like this inner part of her chest. I think if I do it like that, I can still see the pencil lines underneath, which is what I was kind of hoping for. But if I do it like this, won't be so bad. Kind of make it its own section. Oh no! I heard that go off. Well, she got herself into this situation. She lived off of my dad because they were married, and even though they've been separated for basically since I was in high school, the end of high school, so we're looking at like 12 years now, maybe they were separated. But he passed away last year to cancer, and she still just didn't get a job, even though he had been sick and all of that jazz, and now she has to sell the house. And I'm kind of just like, you got yourself in this situation, and I helped you last year, but I'm not helping again. I gave her $5,000, so she still has $5,000, that she definitely needs to pay back soon. But yeah. There's only so much I can do when she doesn't want to help herself. 'Tis what it is, though. Thanks, Lost Divine. It's been its own emotional roller coaster. I love this color. I don't know about you guys, but this is such a pretty teal. I'm gonna put a little bit of a gap. It's gonna need line work anyway. She died of a heart attack. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, my dad was inner ear bone cancer. And his mother, had the gall to say it was his own fault because he took too long to get diagnosed with the skin cancer that had been happening for so long. She blamed that on him. I didn't hear her say it, but she literally said it while my mom and my sister and I were in the basement of her house going through his belongings because she had already emptied and moved all of his stuff. So, yeah. Grandparents died 2 years ago. Are you painting Spider-Girl? I'm painting Wisp. Sorry to hear about your grandparents. I miss my mom's dad. A lot, actually. I'm gonna move back to this so we can see. That is its own thing, which goes down to that. So this needs to be teal as well. But just the sliver of a gap in between here too. Your grandpa died of pancreatic cancer and your grandmother of a really bad infection. Jeez. I'm very sorry to hear that. Sorry, I'm just getting a wee bit more focused than I should be, and I keep getting paint up the paintbrush. How am I doing that? But yeah. It is what it is with some things. It just sucks. Especially when nice people, good people, are the ones that pass away from stuff, especially too young. My cousin overdosed. It's just... He took that path, kind of almost of choice, since he didn't have much longer to live anyway, so he just went out partying with his friends. His heart wasn't gonna last much longer. He had already had open heart surgery as like a 7-year-old, maybe? So it was kind of like a last hurrah for him, but it still sucked for the rest of us because we didn't know it was coming. And it was very weird for me a few years ago when I then became older than when he had passed. He was only 24. Which seems like so long ago. He's been gone for a while. You try not to think about those things too much, though, because in a bad way, it's just you don't want to think about it, because you're in a pretty bad shape 6 years ago, mentally-wise. Makes sense, especially when it's people you care about. Unfortunately, you cannot empathize with the love the parent stuff. Mom is a narcissist. Dad died when you were 9 months old. He was lucky, escaped her. Well, I had not a great relationship with my dad, but I am trying to focus on the good things, especially now that he's gone. It's not like he was the worst parent, he just struggled with alcoholism and anger issues, which has left me with quite a bit of PTSD. He is part of the reason I have complex PTSD, confirmed by multiple psychiatrists now, psychologists, whatever you want. I've got the testing, okay? I have all the levels of crazy. But yeah, it's not always the most fun when parents aren't what you need them to be. That's why you come here. When I can hear your voice, it's soothing. Oh, not gonna lie, your streams are really coming I enjoy here. Oh. Thank you, Lost Divine. I really appreciate that. And if I go back and tell teenage me, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna have a purpose. I feel like streaming has become like a really big reason for me existing. You're absolutely doing Circuit this week, because you can get Titania and the ability to have an Incarnon on your Vasto Prime. Nice. Nice, nice. I really like how this was coming out. Usually I don't like my art, but lately I have actually enjoyed it. I can see the imperfections. I can see the spots that I would totally redo in the future if I were to start this over. But I am actually enjoying this. And I didn't think I was going to. I don't like how big this is. I need to shrink it. Better. You should get understand the Riven market. You never got into the Riven market at all. The Riven market, it's just tricky. Like, it's not, I don't know. It's a weird thing because Rivens are only worth what someone is willing to pay for them. So yes, some Rivens are automatically going to be like in a higher chunk, but it's tough when it comes to that because it's like, I don't know, man. There are so many options for pricing. Don't mind me. I just attempt to make things even. I haven't decided. I kind of just want to blur her to the end of the board and maybe kind of just like make this part of the board that same teal with like some sort of design on it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Never mind, I made my decision. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, and then immediately decides. I need to take... Where's my X-Acto blade? How did I manage to lose it? Oh, it's here. I just didn't see it. I need to take this and cut the plastic. It's really pissing me off. Yeah. I realize you guys can't see too much of what I'm doing down here, but just trust me. Trust the process, right? Trust the Trust the process, that's a thing. I don't know if I can really scoot the skateboard up. Oh, I can. There's enough room. You need the brackets for it to link. Yeah, I'm not one to be able to judge Rivens. That's people like Asian Invasion and I don't know, Nightmare might be able to help you out. But I don't do well with that. Two god roll stats and perfect negative. Insanely good. What's a Lekka frame? It's another website that's not official. Some people like it, some people don't, and it kind of gives you. I think it's like Riven ideas, but there's also isn't there builds and stuff on there too? I don't know. I've never used it. I've just I hear about it from people, so. Lekka frame is getting people banned, say to avoid like the plague. No, I put teal where I don't want it. I wasn't looking properly. Is that more plastic? Sure, never. Who's messing with my chair? Hi! Hiya, Vara. What's up, BB? DE even has a statement saying, with how it stands right now, okay with a Lekka frame. People might blame it, guarantee it's people who are using it that's banned. It's because they've done other stuff. Looking even more glinty. Oh, thank you, Ragemus. You're so sweet. Okay, so I think maybe just a touch up on part of her face. Hi, are you just being so sweet? Hello, Avara. Hi, sweetie. She's not my usual love bug. I love this. Hi. You want more pets? Hi. Love when she's all cuddly. Oh, my phone turned off. I can't say chat, people. Hold on. Honestly, Divine, you take a listen to 1,000 plat for that. Avara, I see you. Hi. What's up? Aren't you being flirty? No. No. think it's because I've been giving her treats more. I think she's enjoying the fact that if she comes to visit me at my desk, I've been giving her treats, and now she's being all like, ooh, if I butter her up, she'll give me more treats. Nope, you've had your treats for today. I don't give it to her every time she comes over here, but some of the time. I want her to do this because it's really freaking cute. She doesn't really do the whole love bug thing super often. It's really only if she's in heat does she kind of want love from me, so. For people that have no idea what I'm talking about, it's my cat. She's the youngest. She's all black. She's really freaking adorable. And she's mischievous. She is my mischievous one for sure. She jumps on top of my bookshelf and collects my plushies and stuff from there and brings them to the floor. Like a brat. So I will find some of my stuffed animals and some of my stuff on the floor, and I know it's her. She's the only one that goes up there. She has favorites, too. She likes my little Charmander plushie, and she likes my little bird stress ball. Hi, what's up? Being cute, rubbing your face on everything. I'm just doing a second coat. That's where I'm at right now. Standing on my shoe. What are you doing? Avara? This paint is, not super great. It's kind of thin. So I definitely needed a second coat in certain spots. Especially to give it that, like, really strong color. It's streaky for sure. What was my phone want? It's probably an email of some sort. Okay. Actually, you know what? I have a topic, and I'm curious how people feel. I have not had laundry in my apartment building because whoever lived here before unhooked them and stopped charging for it or whatever. There's no options for it. My current landlords who just took over the building recently want to put in washers and dryers before the end of the month. They asked me and my neighbor, because there's only the two of us here, what we want. Do we want coin operated, or do we want to be charged $30 a month for laundry? Now, I live alone. It's just me. $30 a month for laundry sounds insane. But I also don't like the idea of coin operated machines. I've already been doing my laundry at Joe's house, so $30 a month seems extremely unreasonable. Because I haven't had to use a laundromat very much recently anyway, because his mom is like, please bring your laundry here. She even yelled at Joe to make me bring my laundry to her house. So, as much, I don't want to spend $30 a month but I have a feeling that's what my neighbor is probably going to want because she has her sister, and 4 children. $30 a month for that sounds significantly better, but yeah. I'm gonna try to convince them at Coin Operated, but like, I don't know how many dollars they're gonna try to set it to. But if it's only like $5, maybe, I don't know. $2? I'll do laundry for $2. Make money off of me every month.
Sir_Corgorus says go to bed. Is what I shall do. Night night. You too. Fenry Hyde.
Good night, Corgorus. I'm trying to use up the rest of this paint so it doesn't dry, and I'll probably go to bed after that, even though I really want to keep working on this, but it is 6 a.m., so I should sleep, but I just don't want to waste the paint, so I'm just trying to do a second coat before I go to bed. Your Warframe just went full broken. 6 a.m. I know. A Leica frame is 1000% worth it. Makes your Warframe life so much easier. Probably could use it as such, but yours is a good weapon. Yeah, I was talking more about that. You thought of something funny. If Joe doesn't marry you, marry his sister. Only if she's single. I do love his sister. And honestly, for the tax benefits, she probably would agree to that. Maybe. I don't know. I do adore her, though. But his mom treats me like one of her kids. She's been talking about the fact that, like, she misses me. I hadn't been over for 2 weeks or so, and Joe brought me to his house, and she goes, "Oh, you brought me a present." Me. Apparently I was the present. Leica made a mastery grind so much easier just for tracking. Got a screenshot of how my Warframe broke. Can I post it anywhere? I guess you could post it in Warframe General in the Discord. Avara. Well, you guys are gonna get to see Cat. You can get her to come over here. Psst, psst, psst. Look, it's a kitty. Hi, BB. What you doing? She jumped on the table. What can I help you with? She's right here. Hi. Psst, psst. Come here. Here. If I move this a little, you want to come closer? It's one of her hairs. Or my hair? I don't know. Some sort of hair that does not belong on my board. Look, it's Avara. Isn't she cute? She's the baby. Hi, sweetie. Some more of her hair. Bye. Where you go? Maybe you shouldn't have come on the table that direction. You okay? You okay? Yeah, you okay? She had to, like, scoot across to get back over to the desk to jump down. She could have come this way, but I think she didn't want to, like, walk into my stuff. Can you get her to do a paw print on the board? That would be cool. I could try. Psst, psst. What you doing? You cannot have any more treats. No more. You had, like, a handful earlier. I gave you a whole clump. Post it back in the Discord when you'll see it. You'll see it. Hello, Zeus. I had to take your cat to the vet the other day. She got a UTI. Don't understand how she got it. Not enough water. Probably. That's very common with cats that don't drink enough. It happens usually in males, but chances are she's not drinking enough water. Maybe adding some water, like if I bet you feed her dry food, her water bowl is always full though. That doesn't matter. They don't necessarily drink it. If that is the case, maybe getting a water fountain style water bowl. Yes, dry food. Maybe adding a little bit of moisture, like those packets of like cat gravy to her food, just to get more moisture, because like cats are notorious. It's a water fountain. Huh. But yeah, cats are notorious for like not having enough water. Specifically males usually get the UTIs, but it is possible with females. But yeah, it's usually just not enough water in their system. So maybe adding some like wet food into the dry food occasionally, or putting some of those like food topper gravy packets or something. Can add stuff to water, which makes it more hydrating. Yeah, but then you're getting into the like, is this natural kind of ideal. Won't drink out of big bowls. They tend to like the water fountain quite a lot. Yeah, my girls like the water fountain too. I just had to replace theirs. It looks like a little kitchen sink. It's so freaking cute. But I just had to replace theirs because the motor in the other one broke. So, but this one has I think it says like 18-month warranty or whatever on the motor. So should be good for now at least. All right. Like I said, I don't want this to dry out, so I'm just going to do a little bit of touch-up work wherever the second coat either didn't go or just wasn't enough. Especially since you can totally see some of my pencil marks. I will probably go back again later anyway. I had a really good time with this, so... I'm not going to go crazy trying to cover the pencil marks because I think it adds something to it. I heard that. I will fix it. Hold on. I really want to keep painting, but it's 6 in the morning. I should really just take my meds and go to sleep. Do you know what the packets are called? Like brand stuff? Because you're not very familiar with that kind of stuff. Oh, I don't have a brand specific. I've used a bunch of different brands. Like any brand that you feel comfortable using usually has some sort of like packet that you can get that's gravy, food topper. Usually those are the terms. That you can look for. There are some like human foods, like human gravies, but you'd have to look up which ones are safe. But that's usually the case, is when cats get UTIs. It's a water thing. And if you're using just dry food, which honestly I do a lot too, so I'm not, you know, blaming you or anything. Like it's not your fault. It's just some cats need more than others. You know, that just might be the case. So they're just not getting enough water from their food. They're both females. Yeah, like I said, it usually happens to males more often, but it can happen to females too. That is something that is notorious for males, especially as they get older. My aunt worked at a vet clinic, and Joe did at the same vet clinic for a while too, so I've learned more than my fair share. Actually tried multiple, and you need multiple different kinds of wet food because they won't eat it and you don't know why. Yeah, the youngest, the one that was just on here, Avara, she doesn't really care for the wet food either. It's very specific flavors that she doesn't mind. But the gravy toppers might do it. Might do it for you. Even just getting, like, the treats in the tubes, I can't remember what they're called. They're kind of expensive, but you can get, like, wet treats that are, they almost look like a Go-Gurt, like the yogurt tubes, but it's a cat treat. Those have a lot of moisture in them, too. I don't know if the vet told you anything else. I mean, they can just get them. It might not be the moisture thing, but chances are to help prevent ones in the future, that is going to be your best bet. There's hairs stuck to my paint. Vara walked over here. I shouldn't have pet her. There was no way I wasn't going to pet her, but... But yeah, Avara doesn't care for wet food. A lot of cats are very picky. Especially if they're used to, like, one thing for a long period of time, they don't like changing it up. My bearded dragons are like that, too. Some bearded dragons just, like, won't eat what they're supposed to. And you have to almost, like, convince them that it's a good idea to eat the food that they need to eat to survive. There are some bearded dragons that, like, dude, you need to eat lettuce to survive. And if you happen to have a second bearded dragon in the house, sometimes letting them see each other through glass will be like, oh shit, there's another bearded dragon that's gonna eat my food. I don't normally eat this food, but I don't care. I want to eat it so that that bearded dragon over there can't eat it. It's funny. There are some that are like that, where they literally won't eat certain things unless they feel like they're gonna have it taken away from them by another beardy. So it's just survival within their own species. And I find it really funny. They would probably be bloody piece of steak. They didn't tell you anything besides that she had a UTI, gave you the powder stuff to put in her food. Yeah. That's just a way to help prevent it. So, that's really a shame that they didn't tell you to maybe increase her water to help with that. Because even when you have a UTI, like as a human, they want you to up your water for a while to help flush it out as quick as possible once you're on the medicine. So, that's kind of silly that they didn't at least inform you of that. You learned today that the collective term for a group of lizards is a lounge of lizards. Somehow you found that amusing. I like that. That's funny. A lounge of lizards. Okay. So, I think this is pretty good. I think this is a good place to stop. Why aren't you at TwitchCon, Kira? I'm a broke bitch. That's why I'm not at TwitchCon. I can't afford to go. Griffnick, I would love to be there. Would love it. But the plane tickets alone are just not something I could budget in right now. You're like, yeah, it's a tax write-off. Yeah, but I still have to pay for the thing first. It's just not, it's not something I can afford currently. If I had sold some of my stuff, and had earned enough to be able to do that, then maybe, but as of right now, I need to focus on my bills and whatnot. Next year. I'm planning for next year, if that helps. That's my goal, is to try to save up or maybe do some sort of, like, funding thing for it, but ideally I'd obviously like to try to save up. Can't go to TwitchCon, too crowded, can't be in crowds. That's understandable too. Totally get that. There's a lot of people that can't do crowds. I had a friend growing up that couldn't do crowds. She like loves anime, and I was trying to convince her to go to Anime Boston, and she couldn't do it. It was too much for her. I love this color, and it looks even better on the camera. It's pretty in person. I'm looking over there, and like it's a little bit more blue. This is more of like a oceany, greeny color. If I put this next to it, no, it doesn't change the hue. I like this color. It's very pretty. So there's one thing I am gonna do real quick. This is the shape of this one, and I kind of wanna. make the shape the same on this side. So if this is the point of this one, it should be like right here. That looks so much cuter. It was just sticking out way too far before. Cover up a little bit so you can see. She has like this thing with the bottom of her face that also kind of does like a point. So I am gonna try to do that as well. Cool. You can see it a little better when I do this. I really feel like these tips might need to be like a little bit more rounded too when I go to do the outlines. Make them like nice and rounded. And there's definitely like a light. In here, and then these ones can kind of have it too. The glow. But if you went and you were able to go, love to meet you. It would fun meeting a lot of you that were at WFCC. And you enjoy Warframe. That are Warframe content creators that enjoy Warframe. Okay. That you enjoy watching. So, if that's the case, you should try TennoCon instead. It's probably significantly smaller of a venue than something like TwitchCon. They have quiet zones specifically for people that have like sensory issues or get overwhelmed or anything like that. So if that's the case, I would definitely like probably aim for TennoCon instead. I will be going to that. There's a lot of Warframe content creators that go to that. That is always high on my priority lists. I don't hate this. And that's unusual for me. Usually I dislike what I make. You've been to TennoCon before, met Reb and Megan, you think 2 or 3 years ago is when you went. Funny, because I went last year and this year. So we must have just missed each other. And a lot of people actually, you got backstage pass. Sick. But yeah, I went last year and I went this year and I will be there next year. What's nice about the content creator program is that I don't have to worry about tickets selling out. I just know that I get to go because the creators like all get to. They give us passes, which is awesome. Yeah, so they give me and a +1 a badge, so it's always just me and Joe that get to go. We would have missed each other. You weren't paying good attention. Well, if you went 2 years ago, I was dressed all day long. So if you saw Protea Deluxe wandering around, that was me. I think I'm just going... You went 2022. Same. No, you couldn't have gone 2022. 2022 didn't exist. It was 2023 and 2024. 2022, there wasn't a physical TennoCon. love to go to TennoCon next year, but it would be a pain. Having to travel halfway around the world for 2 days. Can't remember now. Yeah, 2022, there wasn't a physical TennoCon. 2023 there was. And, I was there, for sure. It was last year when you went. Well, then we were both there, which is funny. Yeah, I was definitely there last year. I should just paint this spot and leave it, because I keep wanting to fudge with it, and it's not working, so I'm just gonna do one of these and leave it. Because you don't know what I look like, that's why. You don't know what I look like. That's funny. So yeah, I was there in the Protea Deluxe last year. The other thing I'm gonna do before I go to bed is fix this plastic, because it's gonna piss me off. Alright. Just peel that up. That up. Is there any on this side? Not really. Scraping the board though. It's fine, it's gonna get painted over. Reb and Megan were very sweet people. Never shut up when you were talking to them with how much you love their game and can't wait to see what they're going to do in the future. Yes. Why didn't you take the trucks off first? 'Cause they're rusted to the board. I've been asked several times. They're rusty, and I'm afraid if I take them off, I won't be able to put them back on. The wheels are old and rusted, and yeah, it's just a thing. Kira's easy to find at cons. Just look for the super cute 5'3" woman with colorful hair, says Chirac. You're very sweet. You're wrong, but you're very sweet. But yeah, so I do plan to go again this upcoming year, so I am 5'3", and I do have colorful hair. Did you participate in this year's costume contest? I did. I was the Wisp Zamaru skin. That apparently half of the Twitch chat decided to call me fat. It was very mean. Not you guys, but like apparently on the TennoCon live stream, I'd say at least half of the people were making fat jokes when I went on stage. I think it's just because you could see my double chin. And the fact that, like, I'm in a costume, so it makes me look even bigger. But, like, I'm not. It's definitely rude. And, like, I'm big, but I'm not huge. And, like, either way, no one should be made fun of like that. Hey, Solar Dragon, how are you? Oh, man. Is that almost 9 hours of stream? Shit. I got carried away. Most of the TennoCon goers have colorful hair, so that won't help. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna continue to pick colors. I don't know if I want to do red next to that. I mean, yeah, we're going with K-Drive colors, which means, like, they don't have a lot of reds in theirs. It's greens, blues, oranges, bright yellows. Yeah, I don't see reds in there at, like, pretty much at all. Neon pink? I could definitely do some sort of, like, pink. They have, like, a bright pinky purple. I think that would be really pretty for this. A lot have colorful hair. Yeah. Well, I have long, colorful hair. Maybe I'll wear like a special thing next year besides my costume that you guys can find me in if they go to do like another Tenno VIP or something. If you guys are in the New England area, I go to Anime Boston, and I will probably be going to PAX East for one day as well. So if that's something that you guys go to, just let me know. I'd be totally down to hang out or, you know, meet up at the conventions. Make a badge with a goldfish on it. I definitely want to use this somewhere. Like this neon orange. I might use it in the background of these like lines to contrast against this. But like, it is fluorescent. I love this color. You know what? Maybe that's the last thing I'll do. Just a tiny little drip of this. You do have a question, though. Sure. What's your question? What can I do for you? How do you come up with your name? It's an anime character or anything? Yes, actually. So, Kirara is a character from Inuyasha. I've just loved the name for as long as I can remember. I think I was, I don't know, like 12-ish when I started using it as a username on things. And I found it super pretty. So that's what I've been using for a really long time. Hime is Japanese for princess. So this paint is so thin, but it looks awesome next to that blue. Hard time coming up with names. Yeah, I've just been using it like for literally as long as I can remember at this point, like just 12 years old, started using this name. The Hime part came afterwards. I was probably like 15 or 16 when I started using the Hime part, but oh man, that looks so good. I have to find the right colors because this being in the background, I think is exactly what this needed. I'm just gonna do a thin coat because I'm gonna have to go up against these lines with something else to hide the pencil marks. So that is like fluorescent. This makes me very happy. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take something else and like go up against these lines anyway. So just painting this. It's good. Where did I put that paint? Here, I put that paint. Ice Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Your pronunciation with stuff is amazing. If I try to say your name like that, it wouldn't go well. I've always loved language. I don't do a whole lot with it because I have a hard time memorizing things, but I did take classes. Obviously Mandarin is not the same as Japanese, but I did take classes in Mandarin, and the teachers were like, your pronunciation is really good. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I like mimicking things. It's fun for me. I don't do anything with it because, like I said, I have a hard time like keeping up with languages, but when I find something and I'm like, ooh, that's pretty, I snag it. I found Mandarin to be fun. Like, it was hard, but you have to use like a totally different part of speaking to like really get the pronunciation right. It's like all of the back of your throat. It's totally different than English. Looks great. Ice Dragon, thank you so much. Someone should find all the times DE staffs have tried to pronounce Kira's name and make a montage. Oh my god, you should hear some of the people I raid. My favorite one is still Kira Rahim. Because I get it. I do. That makes total sense. You could totally split my name up like that. It's not right. But you could do it. And I think it's funny. And there's been numerous people who have done it. But it's definitely Kirara Hime. And it has been forever. Megan struggles with it the most. But she struggles with a lot of people's names, so I don't take offense to it. I know she's not doing it on purpose. So, it's fine. Who's the Warframe? It's Wisp. It's Wisp with her alternate helmet. I am just trying to give it, like, the K-Drive look. So. Megan isn't very good with names? No. But it's okay. Someone should find all the time. Say hello in Mandarin. Oh, goodness. This was, like, over 10 years ago. I feel like I'm gonna mess up now that I was like, oh, my pronunciation was pretty good, and now I'm just like, I haven't said the actual thing in so long. She pronounces her actual name wrong at TwitchCon last year, and it's so basic. So hello is ni hao. Ugh. I'm sorry. I also have headphones on. I can't hear myself. But yeah, okay, so instead of just saying ni hao, I had to do a tongue twister. There was like a, what do you want to call it? A talent contest, a talent show, and all of the kids. So the reason why I did this is because there was a exchange program. So a bunch of students came here, and basically I was their American friend. And every Wednesday, first thing in the morning, or Wednesday, I think it was definitely Wednesdays, every Wednesday morning, and like every other Monday or something like that, but every Wednesday morning, their teachers that they came here with, taught Mandarin. And it was awesome because I got to learn calligraphy, I got to learn some of the language, and because I was one of the only students that actually participated in this because other people just suck, and didn't participate, and like, they're like, oh no, it's my summer, but like, a lot of people didn't do it the first year. I got to go home with like all kinds of stuff. They sent me home with all of the brushes, all of the rice paper, a little bottle of ink. Like, they were so nice to me, but I literally saw them every Wednesday for like 2 or 3 months. And almost every single day during the weekdays, because I would just go to the college and spend time with all the students. But yeah, so I was able to actually interact with them, and there was a talent show. I looped it back around. There you go. ADHD didn't completely go off track. But yeah, so there was a talent show with these students, and they were all doing things to show off either their actual talents or to show off stuff in English, because they were, you know, learning the language and basically seeing if they wanted to go to college here. That was part of their program. So they taught me a tongue twister, which translates to 4 is 4, 10 is 10, 14 is 14, 40 is 40. So the sound of 4 is 14 is like 4 is like 10 4, and then 40 is like 4 10. Basically all sound so similar, and it's basically just inflection that changes how it's pronounced. So it sounds like 四是思, 是 shi. It's like, what? What are you? It sounds so similar. So the tongue, I don't have the thing written down for the whole tongue twister right now, but it's literally that. 四是思. Then it's so interesting that they all sound super similar, and it does sound like a tongue twister in Mandarin, whereas like in English it's just 4 is 4, 10 is 10, 14 is 14, 40 is 40. That doesn't sound challenging. I'll have Google Translate do it just because I haven't practiced it in a long time and I don't want to mess up and sound like a turd. But you can hear it. It's interesting.
Four是40就是10 14就是14 40就是40。4是40就是10 14就是14 40就是40。
So, yeah. That's a tongue twister in Chinese, which I thought was hilarious and so freaking challenging. But yeah. Sounds fishy. Anyone wants some sushi? What in the world is that voice? Yeah, I was trying to explain, like, I haven't practiced it in a long time, so I don't want to mess it up. But it translates to 4 is 4, 10 is 10, 14 is 14, and 40 is 40. So, yeah, it's fascinating. But yeah, all of their sounds when speaking, like English kind of feels like it's maybe in the middle of the mouth. Whereas like I felt like everything I was pronouncing in Chinese was at the back of my throat. So it felt very different. Like everything felt different to even just say. But it was cool. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I would totally learn more. I actually took like a half-year course in high school, my senior year as well, because they actually offered it, but it was just through Rosetta Stone, so it wasn't quite the same. I was actually learning it from actual teachers, which was so cool. But yeah. I don't know what else I want to do. I think some sort of like neon pink would definitely do this justice, but I don't have that over here, so let me look at colors that I have real quick. Whoa, taking those headphones off, I can like actually hear the world again. Give me a second and let me see what you guys think about doing like a pink color. Let me see what I have. On. It's not the pink they're using, though. Theirs is more, like, bright.
Edric underscore 07 is raiding with a party of 43.
Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Oh, this is such a pretty color. It's not really K-Drive pink, but it's so pretty. If you guys are new here, you Dejan, shh, shh. I'm bringing up the numbers for your second channel. Shush. I know I'm a Dejan. It's fine. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kidata Hume. I also go by Kara or Kayla. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, but I do enjoy my variety, hence the painting. That being said, I also stream a lot of variety, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. And I also apparently enjoy torturing myself by staying up until almost 7 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing on my time zone? Shh. I know. I know what I did. Yeah, that's still not the right color. I got markers. Make it multimedia. Basically, this color I would like. I don't have that. Do I have it in a paint pen, though? That's the question. Nice K-Drive Wisp, you Dejan. Thank you for understanding what it is. I appreciate it. That has been the goal, is to paint a K-Drive. These are all my paint pens, but I don't know. I don't really have the right color. What is... I test it on a spot that's... Oh, that's perfect, though. I don't really care that it's like marker on top of paint. But like, that color, it's so vivid. Hey Balji, long time no see, man. How are you? Vampire Loki, hello. I don't really care that this is marker on top of white paint. It's literally the perfect color. I'll have to put some sort of, like, something over it to make it less streaky. Because obviously using marker on top of paint, it's not gonna sit super well. Oh my god, this color is perfect. I am gonna try to, like I said, maybe paint something over that. Make it less bad. Why are we up this late? 'Cause I'm painting a K-Drive. or markering a K drive at this point. Yeah. I'm a dum-dum and thought, oh, I can just spend an hour. And then I got really into it. And it turned into several hours. So that's where we're at. Joe went to bed at like 3:30 in the morning. It is now 7 a.m. I am definitely going to use some sort of paint, but I like this color and I want this color. So I don't know how I'm going to achieve that. Now that I've seen it, this is the shade that I want. And that just ain't cutting it. Do I have any other paint markers? I think I literally only have these ones. I don't think any of these colors are bright enough. That's you, but with model kits. Oh, it's such a bad habit on my part. Yeah, see, this pink is too light. That's the one that's too light. I feel like this one's also probably going to be kind of light. Yeah, this one's too pastel. It's pretty, but it's not neon enough. And this one's a metallic. It's like, these are all the colors. And you'd think 22 and 23, which is what I pulled out. I don't know where 23 is. I think 23 was the color I was trying to use before. Tablet over there. Nope. Where's 23? Why is it not? Oh, it is right here. I think this one is too pink. Too pale, too. Like, it's pretty and it's vibrant. Yeah, they're both too light. I'll figure it out. I just didn't want to buy paint for this. I wanted to use the colors I just got from my mom. Absolutely. May have started to draw again too. Yes! Yes! Edric, I want to see it. Please. Please. That makes me so happy to hear that. What if I just take the tiniest bit of this and like use it to, I don't know, smooth that out maybe? It's so choppy with the marker. Maybe if I do like another coat now that it's kind of dry. That's kind of working, but it's just kind of smudging it around. So it's not obviously supposed to be used on top of paint. That's kind of working, though. What? Okay, that looks way smoother. Hey, Lara! I know I should be sleeping. Shh. You don't see me. You don't know I'm here. You know nothing. Yeah, it doesn't like it if I just It's such the perfect color, but I hate that it's a marker and doesn't want to do what I want it to do. And I don't think I can pop these open. Drip some of it into some paint. Maybe I can treat it like watercolor and kind of like mush the ink around. Nah. That's not working either. Next year's cosplay. I was actually thinking of maybe turning this into part of like the Quest to Conquer Cancer giveaways or something. I don't know. I was just enjoying myself with the idea of painting this. I don't know what the real plan is. It'll either be a giveaway or something. I'm not going to be able to do this for the whole K-Drive and not make it look like shit. So we're going to paint over this, and I'm going to find some sort of paint that is vibrant and will do the job. So I am just going to paint back over this. That's the color I want, though, because I feel like the other ones are kind of too pastel to really give the K-Drive feel. Gonna be... But yeah, so I'm not sure. I mean, I could use this for next year's cosplay, technically. So what if maybe I use it for next year's cosplay and then raffle it off? Tempting. I don't think I have any other paints. I didn't see what color I wanted over there. It was like neon enough. Oh, my phone turned off. I can't see chat. Hold on. I can't see you people. You're not complaining, but this is... Shit is stupidly busted. Who decided it was a good idea to give the Strawn an Incarnon that turns it into a damn grenade launcher loaded with fire anthrax? You knocked out? You missed 8 hours of stream? I mean, I still... Oh my god, it's been over 9 hours of stream. I shouldn't even be live right now, so, like, don't worry about it, Violet. I definitely think like a black paint pen would be ideal for this, but I don't have one, so not a good one at least. I have silver. That's not very K-Drive. I will just have to do I have a smaller brush? I have a sharper brush. This one won't brush the paint on, but it'll definitely give me good edges. Good night, Dragonbleed! Knocked out as well, no pads. As it turns out, getting headshots with a gun that liquefies anything you point it at is actually kind of hard. That's funny. I did say I wanted to round the tip of this a bit. Just watch this year's TennoCon cosplay. You definitely stepped up your creation game a few notches over last year. How tall were those heels? They had to be difficult to walk in. Cool idea. Awesome lighting effects. Your foam sculpting was stellar as well. Looking forward to what you come up with next year. Thank you so much, Groovenick. Yeah, it didn't come across as good as I wanted it to overall, so I'm definitely going to step it up even more for this upcoming year. I've already started casting some crystals and resin and whatnot for citrine. So I've been doing some ideas with this, seeing if it's better to do it like this, to do it out of hot glue so it's lighter. And I have a couple of colored versions as well. They're past the beads though. So this is kind of the color scheme here, and I'm going to light it from behind. So basically, won't be able to see chat for a second, but it's gonna have like a glow of purple while the tips still have like a red to it. But yeah, that's the plan. So, yeah. I don't have a ton of it set up yet, or like what exactly I want to do with citrine, but that's at least the start. Maybe I should bring this as like an added thing, part of my stuff as a prop. I think this needs to come out a bit more. Much better. I do. Black. Their outlines all seem to be like a lot of thick black. Sounds pretty cool. Thanks! You just don't sleep, I swear. I'm sorry, Suzuki. I do sleep, it's just at weird hours. See, I made this a little too curved. Yeah, I'm gonna do like the thick black lines around everything so that it looks cartoony, but also cool. Who's bored? Mine, for now. It was my sister's, but it's mine now. I don't know if I'm gonna, I think maybe I am gonna use this as like a cosplay prop for next year. Then maybe raffle it off. To finish opening for work, and you were like, ain't no way she's still up. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. But I'm here. So I got pretty much everything I needed to get done for like chores except for the dishes today. So I really don't have to do much of anything tomorrow except for call the electric company because my bill is stupidly high. There is no reason I should be paying $270, $220 for electricity when I live alone and I just have reptiles. And I only have 2 ACs running, and that's more than double the electricity bill of Joe's house. So, didn't answer about your rent. I didn't end up going. I looked up online, and basically, even if they make a calculation error, unless I talk to them about it, I do technically owe them the money because that is what's in the lease. So the lease means more than their accounting errors. So I looked it up, and I'm just gonna have to fork over the extra $25 for the next few months. 4 people in your place and your electricity is like 160-ish. Yeah. So I don't know why my electricity with just me is $270 2 months ago, and last month or whatever was like $220. And I'm like, why is it so freaking much? There is zero reason as to why my electricity bill should be that high. So I'm gonna call and see if maybe I've been paying like other stuff. Are you using window AC units? Yes. But even though I have 2 window AC units, so Joe's house has even more. And hi, unicorn. Sorry, I'm still awake. Joe's house has even more than 2, and like I said, their electricity bill is still significantly lower. Like, there's no reason it should have been $270 for some reptile lamps that are only on for half a day. They're not even on at night. So, yeah. There's zero reason it should be that high. It's ridiculous. I looked at my bill and it said my usage was like $88 and all the rest of that is fees. Delivering the electricity, this and this and that. And I'm like, why am I paying so many fees more than my usage? Your previous apartment was charging $600 for you to use 1 AC unit over 3 months. That's $200 a month for extra electricity costs. This was 2018. Jeez. Window ACs are notorious energy hogs, but damn. Yeah, there's no reason it should be that high. Because even on the months that I wasn't using the AC, it was still well over $100. I just thought that was normal. I didn't realize until Joe's house told me. So even when I wasn't using the ACs, it was still like 180 or 160 or whatever for my electricity bill. For literally just me and the reptiles. Like, yes, I have a lot of lights running for the reptiles, like 12 hours a day, but like it really shouldn't be that much. Hexy RS, thank you so much for the follow. Especially because, like I said, Joe's house literally runs that and more. And it's not that much, so. Are you painting a wisp? I am! I am painting a wisp, K-Drive inspired. So I'm kind of going like K-Drive-esque color schemes. Trying to go a bit neonish with things. Oh, it looks really pretty. Thank you. Yeah, so that's the board. It kind of just fades off into like a teal color here. I was thinking about maybe painting a will-o-wisp or something in like neon-y colors down there to give it something extra. But thank you for thinking it's pretty. I'm using a paintbrush that's like basically rock solid. It's not actually a paintbrush anymore. It's just a paint facilitator. It's just letting me get the paint on the board just to try to get crisper edges on things. I mean, you could snag an electricity tracker and plug it into one of the AC units, and how you convinced your room makes a 3D printer wasn't the reason the electricity bill went up. One of your roommates just wouldn't turn off the heater in his room. Yeah, it's just a paint applicator now. It's like rock solid. But yeah, it was a paintbrush, but I am notorious for not washing my paintbrushes out when I'm done. I've tried very hard not to ruin any more, but it's a bad habit. Whoop, I heard that. Hold on, I will fix it. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I don't know, maybe purple would be better. It's like I have this color. I want to stick with like the neon in your face. Maybe I go with this? Because that's another bright neon in your face color. Originally I was thinking red, but none of the other K-Drives have red. Oh, I can't see what you're all saying. My phone went dark. Back here to quickly pray. But yeah, I want to swap back to how the wisp looks. So she's definitely like dark in all of these zones too. Don't really want to do that. I mean, I could. River Spine has red. I mean, some of them have. There's this Anuka one. I'm looking at the K-Drive scrolls. Most of the K-Drive scrolls are like neon green, neon orange, neon yellow. There's some pinks. I mean, I could just use red. Some of them have red in it, but they're just not the main focus color. The wolf scroll? I don't have that one on the Twitch, on the Warframe fandom page. What does the wolf one look like? I'll have to look it up. There is a hair that does not belong on my paintbrush. You'll find it. Yeah, if you want to message it to me, and I'll just pull it up. That'd be great. Thank you, Violet. Girl, you are too good to me anyway. Cat hair from Avara because she came to visit a while ago. And she literally jumped on the table to ask for pets. Like, it was crazy. She's been so lovey lately. You'll have to tell me if you've sent it, Violet, because I don't get notifications from Discord messages when I'm streaming. What's your main frame on Warframe? Wisp. Hence why I went with Wisp. I also love Citrine, but I really use a lot of Wisp. I've actually been enjoying Citrine a lot lately, but Wisp was my go-to for, like, everything. Cool, Violet. I will check that momentarily. Let me pull up. You guys can't see what I'm doing, right? Cool. Let me pull up Discord. Oh, true. He does have red, but it's not like an in-your-face red. It's like a... like a burnt color. But then all the other colors are burnt in that one, too. Interesting. Well, maybe it'll just be the first one that has it. It's just, I like the idea of doing some sort of, like, vivid pink, but I just don't have it. I could just wait, pick up some more paint. I really shouldn't. I just wanted this to be a project of, like, stuff I already owned. Wasn't trying to turn this into anything crazy. You breed bearded dragons. Not currently, but Joe did. And those are the babies, which I have one of. I was going to breed them, but sadly, my girl bearded dragon passed away last year. So, she was not apparently a very healthy girl, which really sucks because she was super sweet. And very beautiful, and she would have made a great mama, but, her genetics and her body were just too weak. She ended up getting metabolic bone disease and gout. She had the metabolic before I got her, and I didn't know. And, then she ended up getting gout, and, we believe that the some sort of kidney problem is what got her, that her kidneys ended up failing. So, yep, it just sucks. I'm meaning to ask you, what do you think of that Soul Frame? Just saw a commercial about it not long ago, and you came to mind. Soul Frame's interesting. I will definitely be playing it. I mean, it's made by DE, so it was already on my radar, on my list, since they announced that it was being in the works. I am technically in the early access, or beta, or alpha, or whatever you want to call what they're doing right now. I just haven't gotten around to actually being able to play it, because I can't stream it. So once something like that is streamable, I will definitely be playing more of it, or actually playing it, I should say. But because I can't stream it, I got into the preludes, that's what they're calling them. I got into the preludes, but I just haven't had any time outside of stream to actually play games. This side's like slightly bigger, but that's supposed to be farther away, so I think it's fine, but see, on this side too. I might end up going through with a paint pen or something and cleaning up edges anyway, so going crazy, but not too crazy. Maybe again in the future, I would think about getting some sort of female bearded dragon and breeding them. But for right now, I'm gonna stick with just my boys. They're a handful enough as it is. I love them to pieces, but I can't afford if any other animals get sick. The vet bills cost more than the animals themselves a lot of the times. I just had to take Scorch, one of my bearded dragons, to the vet fairly recently, like 2 months ago or so, and it was like a $400 vet bill. They did an x-ray and blood work, and they do their best at the vet place, at least when I see this particular woman, to like cut me as much of a deal as possible, especially because she knows I come in with like several different animals whenever anything gets sick or, you know, has an issue. And she knows that I literally do whatever I can for my animals, but it still sucks when stuff happens, either from negligence on my part, like not doing exactly what I'm supposed to do, or just like poor genetics where what I was doing should have been fine, but the genetics weren't strong enough, so what I was doing wasn't enough. And so he has gout right now, but thankfully he doesn't have metabolic, and he's doing so much better with the medicine. It's like night and day. He is back to his usual self, which is fantastic. So I've been giving him baths pretty much every day, giving him his medicine pretty much every day, and he has been doing fantastic. So, but yeah, those kinds of bills make it so that I have a hard time rationalizing taking in another animal, just because it gets so expensive so quickly. And yeah, when you're not expecting like a $400+ bill, plus Joe just spent $200 to try to have one of the geckos have surgery, it gets pricey. So I would love to, but for right now, it's not really in the cards. I should really go to bed soon. I'm finally starting to feel just a tiny bit tired. I can feel it in my joints, my fibromyalgia, whatever you want to call it. I can feel it, which means I need to sleep soon. Oh, I missed a section of teal. Ah! The teal's all dried up, but I will have to do this tomorrow. I missed a section. Whoops. I totally didn't mean to leave this blank. That's funny. Streaming for 9 hours? Is 9 hours and 43 minutes? It's fine. It's fine. I was planning to do a 12-hour stream on Thursday. What's wrong with me? Get some sleep as soon as you can. Yeah, I'm literally gonna take my medicine and go pass out. So that's the goal, at least. Just wanted to get a little bit more done. Have a well-rested day and sleep well. Have to head out now. Try to hop in as often as you can. Thanks so much, Hexy. I appreciate it. I know, Boozmaker. I know. You're gonna see if you can get your hands on the beta of the game. It looks intriguing. Simply Suzuki. If you make sure you go on the Soulframe website and sign up to get your in-game name and whatnot, they're giving away keys like all the time, and they're I think opening it up to the public this winter. I don't remember what they said at TennoCon. Alright. I think that's good enough for now. I will, as long as I'm not dead tired to the world, start stream early tonight, or at least earlier than I usually do, so we can work on more of it. I say we, but I mean me. I can work on more of this and spend more time with you guys. I'm not gonna give an exact time, because I have no idea when I'm gonna be ready. But yeah, this is probably a really good stopping point. I'm really happy with the amount of work that's been done. This is definitely going to get fixed, but outside of that, I think the rest of it looks really good. I think this is just the spot that needs a better color. I really want to find some sort of super vivid-y pink color that would be pretty. I just don't have any really neon ones, so we'll have to see. Okay. I am happy with this, though. Up close, you can totally see all of the scrape marks of the paint, of the, skateboard underneath. But I think it adds character, so it's just what I'm telling myself to feel better. But yeah, I think this will be good when it is more finished. Nice, vivid, strong colors. I might end up coming in through here and adding something different. I really like the stark contrast between the blue and the black, but we'll see. We'll see how that works out. All right, let me go find someone to raid, and we will go from there. And I'm going to try really, 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 really hard not to paint anything else as soon as I end stream. I'm going to leave all of the painting for being on stream, so at least I can make content or something out of it afterwards. More content, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna go. This is where we're at. But yeah, I'm gonna go find somewhere for us to raid. I can't wear my headset over there because the cord is not long enough. What if you kept going? No, I'll be mad at myself. I'm not gonna keep going. Recently. Okay, Instant is playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. So, looks great so far. Keep going. Thank you, Pizza Duck. I'm not going anymore today. I can feel the tiredness and the fact that I've had very little food today sitting in my system, so I am going to go to bed. Speaking of food, don't forget that you can, you know, do the sponsorship, do the Factor 75 thing, get 50% off your first box and 20% off the next few after that. Do the thing. But seriously though, guys, go enjoy hanging with Instant. He's great. He's a friend of Edric's that I found through him, and he's playing some Space Marines 2. So, I will... You're allowed... Are we allowed to make a coffee joke? No, I can't live on coffee because I can't do coffee. But seriously though, guys, thank you very much. This has been a ton of fun. I've really been enjoying this, so I'm definitely going to start stream early and start with this. And then it'll be more Elden Ring at some point, and then I will do the correct thing and end at 2 a.m. tomorrow. So, start with this, then Elden Ring, then go to bed. This will be the last late night for a while. So, bye people. I got paint on my wrist. Oops. Bye!